Gang, hello. Welcome to very early morning. So early that it's pitch black out, and so lighting is not possible. Um I have shit to do today, but I am waiting on other people do said shit. So while I wait for other people, why don't we work on our city that we are not pausing? Wait, we're not unpausing at all. I need to get some move on with this city, so we're just gonna give her governor. Fun story about me coffee today. I made it without the entire coffee machine being assembled, basically. And so it's even worse than usual, which is real great. So what are we doing in here? Hi, Leanne. Hello. Good morning. I think just afternoon. Yeah, happy noon. I don't remember how to play this game. Anybody know how to play City Skylines? Any City Skylines players out there? Oh boy. I think we have done zoning in this area generally. Yes. And I think we kind of did this briefly. And then I think I got annoyed with it, which sounds about right. And I might just leave it. So what do we do today is the question. Do we... Oh man, the plan. Let's pull the plan up. How are you, Leanne? In the world. I can't get any streams to load. Otherwise I would have just watched like Hampy this morning. But yeah, Twitch is just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. I can't even get my own stream to load. Oh yeah, villainy! That's what inspired today's stream title, was the old Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I am no man, and therefore I do not unpause. What do we want to work on in the city? We've got our plan here. Can you guys hear the excessively heavy music for 7 o'clock in the morning? I've got it, I think, pretty low because it is heavy music. And I know that's not going to be everybody's vibe. And I wonder how many more people it's going to turn away from the stream than attract, but just about. So I'm going to try to pull it up a little notch. They fucking did, Liam. I'm amazed. I'm actually astounded. I really thought, like, well, I mean, I have different concentrations musics. This is genuinely my happy music. Even though I'm not excessively perky at the moment, but I emailed a woman whose name is Lauren Babick, or I emailed her business email, which I don't know if she would have a team. I have no idea. And she's one of my favorite musicians in the world right now. Lauren Babick. I found her from covers of songs, but it turns out her original music is also baller. And I was like, hey, I run a fucking nobody Twitch channel, and I would love to actually play your music, but anything that I could possibly offer you monetarily would be insulting. Can I just play your music anyways? And she was like, you know what? Yeah, you can. But then she also gave me the link to, she already has a playlist that she's put together, because she streams on Twitch too, apparently. And it's music from bands that she's familiar with, and like there's kind of seems like kind of a social circle of these artists. And she's spoken with them, and they won't DMCA or take down anyone who plays their music on Twitch. This is her band that I'm the biggest fan of, is Red-Handed Denial. So I'm still doing the remove it from the VOD thing, because Twitch will just automatically mute things anyways, because that's just, they're like catching it as a robot kind of thing. So hi JFC. But at least I can be confident that there's no live takedowns, and at least I can be confident that the artists are okay with me using their music, which was the thing I was the most worried about. I just also recognize it's going to be a little heavy for some people, but we'll see. We'll see how much flack I get. Yeah, it is an early toady today. It is. I have, we got lots to do. Oh, I hate it when you make donations to a not-for-profit company and then they email you 17,000 fucking times and you have to try to convince your email to block them. Stop emailing me! Yeah, so we'll see. If anybody wants the music to go up or down, I'm happy to hear. That is the now playing. I was gonna download every single song. There's like almost 500 songs in this playlist. I was gonna download them all. And like capture the now playing from VLC because I'm just such a fucking boomer. But guys, I got over my boomerness and I made a Spotify account. I'm literally only gonna use it for this. Hi. But I did it. I finally broke and I made a Spotify account. I refuse to install the app. I just got it on my web browser. Yeah. Yeah, Warner. I didn't like seeing that when I signed up for it. It's true, Villainy. You know it's true. I guess it does add to their plays, eh? Yeah. Lauren Babbitt did say that I could play stuff from her YouTube channel as well. And YouTube, I've got YouTube Premium on, so at least there's that. But I'm just gonna do this for now because it's easy to get the now playing because like you want to be able to say like, hey, please go check out Red Handed Denial because they're fucking. This is genuinely, it's so good. Anyways, okay, what are we doing in this city? I think we. Ooh, you know, I haven't heard of Sleep Token, but yeah, Billy Talent is classic. For anyone who's Canadian. Same with Alexis on Fire. Yeah. I thought that said furry on my city plan. Ooh. Why don't we today work on the forestry? I mean, we've been doing a lot of industry stuff, but I mean, if we're never unpausing anyways, it doesn't really matter what order we do these things in, right? So why don't we work on that forestry and then maybe the farms? We'll start with the forestry. Kind of do some different things. Whoop. Right. Yeah. I know. I was making it bigger so that I could see it. Okay. So yeah, here's our city. For anybody who has not been in the know, I'm never unpausing this city ever. Ever. And we're building it all on pause. Pause. My cat's losing his mind. So that's the current plan. We've done a fair bit. We have, I guess, do this. We've done this little farming area. We have done the oil area, which looks awful. I really hate the way this looks, but I think I need to like not deal with it today. We've done some zoning here. We've done some zoning here. And yeah, let's get this forestry bit going. Plan. So I think the plan is to have roads come like this, basically. It'd be great to have it hook into there, wouldn't it? But yeah, we can change the way that curves. So yeah. Oh, I think that's my hubby leaving. It's so early that hubby hasn't even left yet for work. For the old work. Oh, gang, that coffee is awful. Absolutely awful. Gunt cleaned the coffee maker yesterday. And when you do that, like you take out the bit that goes under the filters, like, you know, it's a little circular bit, and it's the one that has the little pushy hole that makes the coffee drip at an appropriate speed and stuff. I didn't put that back in before I made coffee this morning because I've been awake since about 4:20, 4:25, but I'm going to call it 4:20 because it's funny. And so I'm really not with it. And let's use a cool bridge. Pretty cool. I mean, these are kind of crazy. What's the point? These don't have the lifty uppy doobers, do they? Okay, so that's fine then. Ooh. Wait, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Let's use that guy. It sounds funny, but it really isn't, yeah. And, you know, didn't really even get to bed until like midnight last night. I had a huge work day yesterday. Holy shit, I actually got so much done. I think the combo of speed, coffee, and anxiety, I did a lot. And it's not very often that I'm able to kind of like continue working after dinner, but I think it helps that I ate dinner at my desk. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to think as well, because maybe we want one of those bridges that has a train with it. Isn't that a thing? Oh, those are one way. I get it. Okay, good luck with the work. Transport deck. A double train deck. But then it's gonna be 6 lanes? That's huge! Can I have a non-6 lane with the train? That's so cool, though. That's so cool. Game changers! Hello, Hampy. Hello, Cubics. Warnor. Hi, friends. Hello. Kevin, good day. Hampy, hi. Hampy, I'm so mad. The reason I'm streaming is because I can't watch your stream, or couldn't watch your stream. Twitch isn't loading any streams for me. Patsy, hey! I can't even see my stream. So, hi. How was your stream? What were you doing? It wasn't Pokemon from the chat. We were doing something else. Friends, Hampy's a dear friend of the channel. Stream teammate and lovely human being. Hampy is probably the person in the world who I would say matches my love of Pokemon the closest, and also has a very similar love to me, if maybe not more so, of the N64. And I've had Fika. It was Fika. No, yes, with Hampy. Anyways, it was great. Community retro time. Chat picks a game. You play it for 30 minutes, and then chat picks a new one. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thanks for coming this way. How are you guys? Guys, feel free to let me know how Hampy's stream was. Welcome into City Skylines. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm still kind of getting there. And we're listening to music and playing City Skylines. And I'm never unpausing this game. That's how you play cities. If you guys ever wanted to know, I am an expert. I do work for the publishers. And the way that you play this game is you never unpause. It's a real thing. Here is the plan. Okay. I feel like that's pretty understandable. You know, you guys, it's MS Paint. We're all familiar with MS Paint here. We're all millennials. And we're gonna make that happen, but we're not unpausing ever. It was fun and Hampy's good at them. I've heard that. I have heard that. Yeah, Hamps, thank you very, very much for coming this way. If you need to do post-stream self-care things, you know the deal. I like I am a continued contract. I'm on a continued contract for them. So it's not like, you know, full-time benefits, that kind of stuff, but it is like a reoccurring contract that probably, unless I kind of screw up, I'm pretty good for a while kind of thing. But I make dorky little TikToks. Yeah. So if you see the City Skylines little short vertical videos on Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok, that's me. The anime content, it's fun. Yeah. Of course, Hamps, much love to you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for coming this way. It's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the difference in quality of content you're about to receive here. Yeah, of course, Villainy. Yeah. AMA. Homie buddy. Oh, I think Gunt's de-icing the car. I was hearing some weird noises. Let's do this. Yeah, I love that bridge. It's a very cool bridge. I think it's a little bit, I wonder if it's kind of like too much to be having for the forestry. Like if it's supposed to, if the intention is for it just to be industry traffic, is it too pretty? It might be. What is this thing? I do, okay, let's choose a bridge together, guys. If the intention is just to be industry, and these are the same. 2-lane plus 4-lane. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean 2-lane plus 4-lane? Oh, yeah. So okay, nobody, okay, guys, we have to have, okay, everybody here, you're signing an NDA right now to never tell Daddy Paradox this, okay? Can't tell Daddy Paradox. Don't tell them. Okay? I don't, TikTok's, like, what the fuck? It's so, I'm not a TikTok guy. I don't consume it other than research purposes. Oh, this is sick. I swear I knew these existed. Look at this shit. It's got 4 lanes on the bottom and 2 on top. That's crazy. And that's so cool for like having the industry traffic be part of it. And then the pasajero traffic be the other part of it. Yo, I never even knew about Vine. I don't think I ever loaded a single Vine ever. I've never been one of those short form consumers. Yeah, cute. But yeah, they all want TikTok. They do. I think if your clips are good and if they're catchy, like I think there's kind of almost no harm in putting your stuff on TikTok. My strat for like my personal content, because the stuff I do for Paradox is definitely different, right? It's a company versus like a little boy streamer like us. Don't read the comments is a good one, but also you kind of want to because you kind of want to moderate them, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really read mine. Because moderation on TikTok is also like weird. But what I do for my content, and we make different types of content, but I think it can translate somehow usually, right? So on my YouTube channel, my content is mostly kind of like tutorials or tips. It's tips now, right? So I make my video that's 69 tips. And then because I already have that basically edited, I just switch it into a vertical format. That takes a little bit of finagling, but then I just chop it up to be like 2 tips into each short. And then because I'm putting it on YouTube anyways, because the YouTube short will link to the long form, I just fucking chuck it up on TikTok and forget about it. So there's like, you can choose to care more or less kind of thing, right? But if they're like streamer funny clips, I think as long as they're like well like kind of snappy edited and they've got captions, you know? Yeah. No, I feel that, dude. I so feel that. Yeah, man. Cheese giddy. Are you the famous cheese who made the famous cheese bot robot thing? Yeah, Warner, it's true. It's true. Monetarily, Q, I don't think so. I know that you can, like, you're physically capable of getting monetized on TikTok, but only certain countries, I think very few countries, and then even when you do, I think it's pennies, unless you are hitting kind of like millions of views kind of thing, which is like not gonna be us. Sorry. But I think the goal is to hope that those people then come to Twitch, say hi. Sometimes they do. But yeah, I had myself set up to stream to TikTok. I had it all like ready to go and I just never ended up pressing go because I'm a pussy little bitch. Oh, this is so cool. A wizard is never late, cheese. Cheese tracker fame, yeah. Guys, this is sick. Because, like, look, I could just have... Oh, I might make it highway. I might make the through traffic, like, that's intended for... I want to say pedestrians, but that's not right. Passengers. I just might make it through traffic, or highway. Why is nobody else as excited about this double-decker bridge? Guys, come on. Get excited. Let's go. Maybe we shove it into the ground, too. It's so hype. It's so exciting. Look at it. Look at it. That's the coolest thing in the world. I don't know how to use it, but it's very cool. We are going to shove it into the ground. Wink. Now how do I want to do that? There's a couple ways we could do it. We could either landscape the ground out or prevailing nature parks fair. Yeah, bicycles are a thing we need to consider later, I think. Certainly not gonna happen along here, but we do have like some bike paths started, but we'll have to figure out kind of where we want them to be able to go and stuff. I think I am just gonna landscape it out. What am I doing? This one. Don't worry, this will look so much better. I swear. I just gotta remember my controls for a minute. For a hot minute, lads. Okay, we'll do that. And then... Dude, this is so exciting. I need you guys to understand. Do I want that? Do I want that to happen? Yes, I do. I'll make that look better. Gang, what's the plan today? Who's up to what? What are we doing? Where's the party at? We like to party. We like to party. Party. I'm going to try very, very desperately to still be able to get some work done after stream. It's not often that it's possible. But goddamn, I'm going to try so hard. I really need to. Hey! Hell yeah, Melanie. I don't remember the last time I left mine, so... yeah? Do anything fun or just like, you know, adult stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cubics. Except the Wamblances won't come because I had a joke ready for this. What was the joke? Other than my face. Because the game's on pause. See how funny that was? Slim pickings today, boys. Forcing yourself to go for a walk. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Sister, fuck, man. I feel it. Yeah. I've been really, really bad at Like, I really should be using my... I've got the little walking pad thing, because going outside is just not an option in my minus 40 degree weather. But man, you know? And so I just haven't been, and it's like I am in physical pain even just now. Actually, I should be standing up right now. I'm streaming. I'm supposed to stand while I stream, but I've just been, for some reason, I tell myself that I get more work done when I'm sitting, and then my excuse is that I have too much work to do, and so then I never do it. But it's not good. It's really not good. I just need the outside to be trying to kill us less. I'm stuck in this laugh from this amazing joke. Got him. Got him. Okay. Oh, I guess we want to do the same bridge over here then, don't we? Yeah. I'm here for you, Cubics, you know. What bridge was this? It was this one, right? 4-lane highway, double train track. Oh, no. It was this one. Extra dosed. Guys, what does that mean? Other than, like, you know, what I did when I was young and doing a lot of drugs. What does extra dosed mean as far as our architecture, infrastructure? Cool. Karen is something I've heard of. Sounds fun. I'm down with that. Super down with that. And of course, my opinion is the one that matters. Obby. Ovi. Do I want to just do a little... It looks weird, eh? Just doing the one? I like having the two, because then it matches. The two little pillar dupers. I mean, V, you gotta, like... You gotta be hip and relate with the kids, right? Extra Dose Bridge employs a structure that combines the main elements of both a pre-stressed box girder bridge... Pre-stressed box girder bridge. My nickname at the Paradox offices. Hey Guax, hello, good day. I wish a hot man would extra dose my infrastructure. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're great. Don't you ever change. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. You guys, how's the volume on the music? Is the music too much for anybody? I'm happy to take... Oh, now that's a wackadoodle kind of whoop whoop is what that's gonna need. This we're gonna just adjust. But this... I might change this one. This one's a little hard. Little hard for 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Quacks! Good morning. It's yeah, it's early times. Pop that? I cannot. Okay. So how are we gonna... I guess we're gonna have to do like a swoop swoop. So if I just do it... You guys ready? This tool's magical. Yeah, that's fair, Warner. Why? Why am I getting 2 separate emails? Okay, I'm gonna name names. I'm getting 2 separate emails from Mind. Stop it! I'm blocking you. Go away. Okay, wait, this one's actually probably pretty nice. No, that one's lovely. Never mind. That one's great. Okay, one of them's annoying, one of them's quite lovely. Never mind. That equals out. That's fine. I'm early grumpy boy. I don't hate that. Not awake by choice, but thank goodness your asthma attack means you get to breathlessly watch me while I build a cool city. I'm so flattered. Thanks. You're great. I won't tell anybody, don't worry. I won't tell anyone how great you are. I know you're trying to keep that under wraps. Alright, so now I'm gonna follow. this. Welcome. And right, I gotta do that. I'll delete this and redraw it and stuff, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay, don't even worry about it. And then we gotta figure out how to get the... So wait, okay, I have told myself that the 2-lane road here is for industry and that the 4-lane is for passengers, like people. But how do I enforce that? Like, how do I make that happen in the city? I guess I do it by just making the roads like physically go somewhere where those things would want, I guess. Yeah, Warner. Yeah, same. I do the same. But like surely they must get some return from it. Right? Like they wouldn't all do it if it didn't work in some capacity. I'm sure it's automated, of course. Except for the one from Mind wasn't automated. It was really lovely. I think it was like a result of our team doing the charity, the fundraiser. So that's lovely. The other one was, I think, the automated one because I also donated. So that one, whatever. So like you would think that they would only set up those automations if it worked in some capacity. You typically make your roads go somewhere? Oh, fuck. Oh! The roads have to go somewhere. Okay, we can make that happen. I can do that for you. For you! I wouldn't even need them. Yeah. We're going to hell in a handbasket is where we're going. Oh, you're very sweet. You're very sweet, Villainy. I mean, the big zoom face, that's like a cheap trick. I feel like that's not. So this voice, the woman that you hear singing there, that's Lauren Babick. She's like who I want to be if I grow up. She's from Toronto, and like I'm a huge fangirl. It's fucking crazy. Back when I was young and doing many illegal substances, and playing music and stuff, I did learn how to scream. Not very well, but like I learned. And yeah, I wish at that time I could be like just like her. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. Why is this such shit? Yeah, Warner, whoa! Your friend saw Cheap Trick in concert once. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Oh, cubics. You're not wrong. You're so not wrong. Hey, man, I'm so old that I just signed up for a Spotify account. But, like, you know, the month that they admitted to using AI, apparently. I will find a better way to make this music happen. I just, you know. Yeah, they are. Cheap Trick's great. Oh, that's on my to-do list today. So, do you guys, who here knows the band Sugar Ray? Talk about being a boomer. Anybody ever heard of Sugar Ray? It's true. True guacs. This 4 lanes? It is. Yeah, so Sugar Ray's on my list of things to do today. Last night. Oh, I think I was just singing to Gunt about something about a bed. We were talking about something about the bed, and then I started singing, every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's 4-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. And then I had to figure out who it was, and Gunt was like, it's Sugar Ray. I was like, man, I gotta listen to some fucking Sugar Ray. And so today, after stream, I'm gonna listen to some Sugar Ray. Do they know that I'm gonna do them? It's gonna be a sweet, sweet surprise. I don't know if I want this to continue to be 6 lanes. Although it works mathematically here, so I guess. We had to look up their other songs as well. And there is one more that you would probably know. And I think it's called Somebody. I don't remember what it is. TBH. I don't remember it. Not that my singing is gonna like help you fucking remember it anyways, but oh, that's how we will make this cargo is yeah, I'm so sorry, Red Mage. My poor Red Mage, he's my only mod, and I for one don't have a fucking Discord, so there's no like communication in there, although I guess I could just DM you. But for two, like I don't have a schedule. So, I'm sorry, but hi, you're really incredible. I'm very sorry. But we were gonna do, I think, an airport here, right? Let's get this plan big again for a second. Yeah, so you can see it where it says port and air question mark. So we will have the little 2-lane road from this bridge go directly to like the cargo section of the airport and the port. And then there was going to be low density down here. So we'll probably need another interchange here to like go to the airport and stuff. That'll be a crazy interchange, but yeah, what Warner said. So we also need an interchange here. God, we need so many interchanges. And then I got to figure out what to do with the cargo traffic here. I don't know. I have my eyes on you. Cute. Very cute. But yeah, this stuff will just go all the way through. And then now, can I just draw this road above the other one? Can I just do that? Can we just make that happen, game? What if I turn off snapping? Nah. Damn. I guess that makes sense because it needs the pillars. I was stuck in traffic most of the time. I was really proud of my go live thing today. Guacamole. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes even laughs. Except that's not true because I got daddy issues, but you know. So how do we, oh, okay, it is just as simple as that. Interesting. Okay. What do we think is like the nice way of making that happen? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out though. Okay, let's put more trees down first and then oh, it's starting to, light is starting to come up outside, guys. Crazy. I'm so glad that we are on the other side of solstice and that maybe the days are getting longer. Or not maybe, but actually. Those are good emotes. I appreciate those. I need to have the SAD go away, guys. And then maybe it can be not -40 and maybe I can go outdoors. Oh, I'm gonna dox myself. You guys ready? Big dox time. Okay, wait. Another, I'm just doing the face thing today. Another NDA. You can't tell Daddy Paradox. Wait. Right, because I'm doxing myself. So don't tell Daddy Paradox where I live. They have my address. But that was another funny joke. So I experienced apparently my first earthquake of my life. I don't remember it. Gunt says we did feel it. But I've never really experienced, like, we don't get kind of like natural disasters here. We don't really get hurricanes. We don't get tornadoes. Don't get earthquakes. The closest we kind of get is like flooding. But yeah, so like Ontario had an earthquake the other day. And people in Toronto felt it. People where I'm at felt it. Yeah, -40 does suck. It does suck big buttholes. That's fair. Hickory. But yeah, apparently we had a proper one. Yeah. The gas drilling. Well, so I read about it, and of course, kind of like funny haha Canada, apparently most people who felt it, especially because we're not used to having earthquakes, just thought it was a snowplow driving by. Because like I think that's what happened to me, because Gunt and I we were both, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and we were both on our computers, and he says he felt it, and he looked over there and he saw kind of flashing lights and stuff, so he just thought it was a plow. And so I assume maybe I did feel it, and I just don't remember, and I probably thought it was a plow. Because they're loud, and they kind of make loud noises and kind of sometimes make things shake depending on how hard the ice is, sort of thing. So yeah, apparently a lot of people just thought it was a plow. I think it was a 3.8. I think some sites said 4.1, but I think more sites said 3.8. So yeah. Yeah, right, Guax? Yeah. So that's crazy. But, you know, climate change isn't real or anything, guys. Yeah. Okay, there. Those are big forested islands now. So now we need to decide, how would I find on the Google Maps what forestry actually looks like? I don't know if we have any places around here that are actual, like, harvesting trees for that. You know? Or do I just wing it? Just wing it. Hey, Pumpkin! Hey, man, how the fuck are you? G'day! I think... Do we have industry roads? Not really, right? We have the port roads, don't we? Those are kind of industry-ish. Where are those? In here? Yeah. Can I just use these? Does anybody know? Holly! Hi! Hello, hello, hello. Is that the Holly that represents womanhood? Guys, did you know that Holly is such a woman? That she's like in a real woman's club. Ooh, what's that, Guax? Amigo Beach, Canada. Guys, Guac's cool. You can click his link. Is that the one? Is that the one that I felt? Probably. It shows Toronto. Yeah. Hey, that's so cool that you can just do that, Guax. What the fuck? But yeah, I felt that, apparently. I think the news places said it was in, like, Orono, I think. Cool, man. You're so ladylike. Pinky's up. Pinky's up, bud. That's cool. I'm gonna save that and actually kind of look at it a little bit. Very neat. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen sites like that a little bit, but I never really know what the fuck they're saying, right? I'm also interested in like those kind of sites, but they show like star stuff. Always wanted to kind of properly figure out how to use them. Are there any City Skylines players in chat that know if I use these port roads out here, do they still work when they're not attached to a port? This is a gate road. Supports reach stacker traffic and placement of container cranes. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily... Oop! I just kind of wanted a road that looks like an industry road, but I don't know if this is gonna communicate what I want. Maybe I just use the gravel road instead. That's passenger road, so that's not gonna work. Like the alley. Maybe I just use this. Oh, why am I elevated? No. What are you doing? Yeah, cute. You must be talking about Few Candy. She's my favorite City Skylines player. Guys, if you ever want to watch somebody play City Skylines on YouTube, you should watch Few Candy or Overcharged Egg. They're the best City Skylines YouTubers. Don't tell them I said that though. I mean, this one doesn't look bad. What is this music? Man the Cannons by Galactic Kraken. This is gonna be cool. Like this playlist is gonna introduce me to quite a few new people. Because it's not all Lauren Babick. Like I think some of it is like her friends. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think it would be my first click. I think this kind of goes into the... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna save this. Let's test this, port road. It's true, Red Mage. This is the kind of music that I would like think maybe Red Mage would listen to. Okay, let's go here. How can we test this port road? I think I know. You guys want to see the craziest interchange in the world? No, this is just a tribute. And then after we test this, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Shit ass coffee. Guys, look at this. This is an example of the work that I do for Paradox. Because I just needed to demonstrate a point, and so I needed the craziest interchange in the world. Hi, Labia. Hello. Hello, good day. Right? The spaghettist of spaghetti. Yeah, no, Red Mage. So okay, you know the kind of coffee maker that I use, Red Mage? Like it's just like a shitty normal coffee maker. The Gunt cleaned it yesterday, and so the black kind of holder part that goes under where the filter is, that I think kind of like makes the water stay there and make sure the grinds don't fall and stuff. I just didn't put that back in the coffee maker before I made coffee this morning. But I'm still just drinking it because I'm not going to waste coffee, especially now that I've started buying decaf. It's like more expensive, and so I'm not wasting it. It's not happening. You know? Lady, I hope you're well. You're not late. You're never late. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change these to be those port roads. And then I'm going to unpause and see if they still work. It do be spenny, but I have decided, so I'm no longer buying myself fancy water. I'm trading out my fancy water for coffee. I'm not going to buy like pop anymore. I did enjoy the odd diet lime Pepsi, but I'm trading all of my other guilty drink pleasures for decaf coffee because I need coffee. But it can't be caffeinated because I haven't been sleeping. Yeah, cute. I know. Well, except the coffee part too. You know, I feel like none of it's any good. You know. Hey, Starlight. Hello, good day. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't really do the energy drink thing. All right, I'm gonna unpause and see if these roads still work. Although I guess like we need people to need to use these roads to test that. Dog. I know I'm not the most attractive human being in the world, but if you want to see me at my ugliest, get me minimal sleep. That's when I am the crankiest, angriest bitch. How do I test this proper? No. I don't know what to say to that. Is it worth doing? Is this oh wait, I wonder, can you put bike lanes on these? Let's try. How do you do that? Oh, there's cars still using it, so that's cool. Here's the bike lanes. You cannot put bike lanes on it. Okay. See, I like the way Red Bull's my one I would drink if I was a energy drink boy. I've been known to have the odd Red Bull during a 24-hour stream. So these look like they do still work. So maybe we use this as kind of the main road. Yeah, Red Mage. Those make my teeth hurt, you know. You can like feel the sugar. Although I get the sugar-free ones or whatever, but they still have that happening. I think these work. Okay. Let's go back. All right. Blue charge. Hell yeah. Oh, Villainy, that's, you know what? That's fun though. I've never heard of blue charge. I wonder if that's a you guys thing. Getting punched in the face. Okay. While I grab a coffee, I am going to run an ad because Twitch wants me to. I want you all to discuss. You too, Cuboy, or Cubics. I'm so sorry. Have a great day. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Oh, speaking of weekend, guys, Bonus Amogus is happening this weekend, I think. And I'm probably going to stream Blueprints before it and raid into it. We're going to start Blueprints. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say it'd be interesting to party in a rice field because, like, you know, it'd be wet. Field party! Yeah, surely you've had field parties. Yeah. Cornfields are where we always partied. Because yeah, you would get high or drunk and dare everybody to go and play in the cornfield because it was scary because people like Stephen King. All right, we are going to beach parties. I don't think I was ever cool enough to have like a beach party. So the difference between 25 and 24 is 11%. Prices. Oh, like the cost of it, Warner. Oh, interesting. Forest parties. Right. Yeah, Villainy, yeah. Funny how, like, I would have never really considered something like that back in the day, but absolutely. Absolument. I'm just trying to think of how I want this to kind of work here. I guess this might be a little unrealistic, but like, would we ever just do this? Is there a world where this happens? No, I think this goes under. I think. Hey, Jeffy, what's going on? Forest mosh pits with metal music. Sick. Very, very cool. I think we probably would have been friends, Red Mage, when I was younger. I'm gonna try this. Hi, Raz. Hello. Jeffy, let's go. Oh, you're Jeff. Jeffy. That's so great. I'm really, really happy to hear that. You're lovely. Happy, like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, depending on kind of which one you are, where you're at. I'm really glad that I made it. Thanks for being part of that. That was a fun little time, eh? It was a good time. 9 p.m. Yeah, crazy. My favorite work colleague is in the Australia, and it certainly makes our phone calls interesting because, yeah, they're, I think, the same as you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Nice, Jeff. That's awesome. Cool. Cool. I'm glad it made it. I do think they're not exactly my best work, but I think they were cute and dorky, and I think that was the point. So, you know. Raz, hi. Yeah, I was just talking about Bogus. Not talking about it very well because I'm piss poor at my job, but I think I will, Raz, I think I will raid into it. Is that okay? You can say no, like you can say like that's too much setup or whatever. And I can just kind of like end and then come in, but I need to do would really love to start blueprints. And Sunday doesn't really work for me. I have little brother duties, or I guess older sister duties would be how you would say that on Sunday. But yeah, I don't know. Nice. Thanks, Jeffy. That's really sweet of you to say that. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, time zones are crazy. We love us a good cheeky time zone. Ooh, that plus 10 though. That's wild. Why is it like that? Is that... Oh, I think this land just goes up. Please bring a lot of viewers. That's never gonna happen. I'm so washed. But I will. Yeah, right? And I've already got crew link, so you know, in theory we're all right. What's going on here? I'm gonna try to just do a wee bit of landscaping here. Hey guys, this is landscaping, not terraforming. Because terraforming is when you're specifically making a planet habitable, which is not what we're doing. Okay? All right, cities players, landscaping. Okay? All right, let's. That's fair. Looks a lot like Photoshop. You're right. Here, look at, I can make it even more like Photoshop, except MS Paint. This is my plan. Look it. Pretty good plan if you ask me. Cat and I cooked that up. Select an area, pick brush. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. 3 years ago, it's true. It is true. That's why they call it a landscaping tool. No, Pumpkin, I think they call it terraforming. Look it. I should talk to the new devs. I should tell them, hey, Iceflake, here's my biggest, can we start a petition? Here's my, I'll be like, I'll crash out and I'll be all angry and grr, city skyline's bad, grr. And then say it won't be fixed until this says landscaping. No, Ras, it's not. It's that, but specifically with the purpose of making it humanly livable. And our land is already humanly livable, so we're not terraforming it. Yeah, Pumpkin. I think maybe the original cities I think CS1 they have it labeled as landscaping. I don't remember. I think in CS1 it's labeled landscaping correctly. But yeah, for whatever reason it got changed to terraforming. Can we compromise on terrascaping? That's a pretty big ask, buddy. That's a pretty big ask. I disagree, Ras, because if you make another planet, because when you're doing it with another planet, you're making it, you're taking its features as it currently is and making them Terra-like. So you are forming that other planet into Terra-like circumstances. Terra cloning! Clone me, baby. Clone me, baby! Sorry. Alright, just trying to, like, make this all smooth. Smooth like my pickup lines. Am I right? Okay. Alright, so then we will have this do... I think that's gonna have to just be a +5, and I'm just gonna have to live with it. Okay, very good. Oh, and then a little bit more here. Golly gee. Takes so much, you know? What is this music? It's crazy. Yeah. Do it. Do good work. We love good work. I wish Hampy could have been my entertainment this morning. Twitch, why are you like this? I still can't see my own stream. I wish a hot man would disrespect my topography. Oh, gang, that coffee is atrocious. Oh. Okay. Let's draw the highway back over it. And I kind of want to do that one more time over here, but I don't know. I don't know. Hell yeah. Now, does that look wackadoodle? Oh, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Like it's me. I am the problem. I think I can help it by doing this until that becomes less. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Try that. How does that look? That's fine. I don't want this to exist, though. Stop that. Honestly. I don't know why I'm trying so hard with this. Like, I don't know if this is ever going to be looked at this close, but... No, see, it's doing it there, too. I think I'm doing the opposite. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I think I need to do that. And then... Yeah. Gang, what kind of music do you listen to when you are in a good mood and then in a like less good mood? I find when I'm in a good mood, like when I'm actually happy and I'm like psyched up and ready to do things, that's when I'll listen to this heavier stuff. But when I'm like sad and shit, like I'll put on Adele. I've been in a big Adele kick lately. You know, I don't know if that's like super weird or whatever, but how that ends up working. Musical theater. Cool. Musical theater for sad. You're a musical theater kid. You're a theater kid. I was never one of them. Rage Against the Machine. Ooh, all right, Villainy. Are you ready to hate me again? Rage Against the Machine is one of the few bands that, like, depending on the situation, like if other people are around and they're choosing the music, obviously I won't do anything. But like if I'm listening to music on my own and Rage comes on, like I actively press next. I just actually dislike their music. I don't know, man. It does not do it for me. Skaa's good, yeah. Oh, wait, Ras, do you have 2 seconds to look at something? I want to show you something really cool. Somebody loves you in this video game. Are you ready for this? What language is that? Is that German or Dutch? Sorry to everyone involved. Gridding and der Conte. I think I translated it. But anyways, this is for Ras. Metal when happy? Yes. Metal when sad? Yeah. Metal when you're asleep? Sure. It's not Dutch. Okay. So Ras, I didn't make this map, by the way. But are you ready? So this is like a map that maybe you'll see on the City Skylines channel next Friday or something. I don't know. But look at, somebody wrote the word ska in, this is like an oil resource that's in the ground, in the water. So someone just wrote ska in here. And none of these are words from what I can tell. But you bet I thought of you. And you bet, like, I wanted to say in a video, like, did you know? But I can't do that. Yeah, none of these other ones are words. But they fucking wrote ska in here. It's crazy. This map is so cool! What noise does a crow make? Ska! That's so stupid. And, like, so fun. Ska! Oh, that's so silly. That's very, very silly, and I really love it. Okay, so I have one more thing that I want to try really quick. I just want to see if I do this, can I then draw the road on top of it? Oh, I can. So maybe we make this not highway. And then maybe we do just have this road stay on top of it. Is that weird though? Like, that feels very overdeveloped for an industry area, but I kind of love it at the same time. Like, how much do we care that it's weird? We don't, right? And then I would have to have these come down like this, basically. Pop Girly, Billy, Adele. I keep seeing that name, Harry Styles. I feel like that's like a Leanne guy. I always see that name and I'm like, I think Leanne likes that guy. But I could be totally wrong there. I just always associate him with I think it's Leanne. Oh, he was part of One Direction. I've never listened to either. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Indie folk rock, soul pop, alt, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you just like general, like a wide variety of things. That's always fun. I appreciate that. I too am a wide variety girly. You might like Harry if you like Adele. But like my reputation, you know? Like I'm a crusty old bitch. And I shouldn't really be admitting about Adele if I'm going to maintain this cranky persona. It would be the least amount of bridge possible because bridges are expensive. Yes, absolutely. Adele, yeah. She's just incredibly talented. Holy shit, eh? I'm not usually a big pop girly, although I think the situation for me that calls for like Tay-Tay is things like Beat Saber. There's a couple Beat Saber maps to Tay-Tay. Like somebody mapped Shake It Off, and that was really fun. And like back when I did dance, I like when I was like young and doing dance and stuff, that was often to kind of pop music, but yeah, Guax, let's go. We can be crusty old bitches who like Adele together. Not seeing Adele live, yeah, I imagine it's quite impressive. One dot says me, the other dot says discovering new music, and then they draw the line from dot to dot. Oh, that meme. But halfway across they divert to a Tony Hawk soundtrack, sure. Sure. Okay, I think I am gonna do this because fuck realism. Can we go with that? Now this is gonna be angry. I thought it might get angry. How do we deal with that? Damn. Damn. What if... Yeah. So we just can't put an elevated road on an elevated road. Okay, I can fix this. I'm actually pretty determined here, and I'm sorry that this is probably the most boring fucking thing you have ever seen. Sorry. That's just how she's gonna go today. Because I think I'm just gonna do this. Let me just, do it exactly like this for proof of concept, and then we can go from there. Because if I now make this like this, what do you look like? Okay, well, we'll fix that. Yeah. The Tortured Poets Department? Sure, Starlight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she has so much music out there, right? I feel like Tay-Tay is one of the... Like, back when my mom was kind of this age, it would have been like Madonna and... what women would stand alongside Madonna? Blondie and the single artist women, right? And then growing up for me, it was like Britney Spears and Christina, and they had the... and now it's like Tay-Tay and... Who else? I don't know. But yeah, she's killing it. I'm just happy to see her succeed, like, as a human sort of thing. I do kind of wish she flew her private jet less. Sabrina Carpenter, sure. I'm not gonna lie, my little brother has turned me on to Miley Cyrus. Is that her real name? Yes, Hannah Montana is the TV show. Current age Miley has fucking found it, man. And like, holy shit, you want to talk about people who can fucking sing. Yeah. Crazy talented. And I'm really glad that she seems to have really hit her stride and like hopefully has kind of some of the trauma has fucked off sort of thing from being like child star sort of stuff. Right, Jeffy. Yes, I do really enjoy like hard covers of Tay-Tay songs. I enjoy those quite a bit myself. I really enjoy hard covers of pop songs in general. That's how I found Lauren Babick, who is this general playlist we're listening to. But yeah, I think like young women for me, Miley Cyrus is probably top. What the fuck is this song? Best band in the universe. All right. Okay. Can we make this happen now? Pretty please? Yeah, okay. We have to delete this first. I think we're cooking here though. I do understand that the realism is out the window, but I think we're just fine with that. Yeah, I like Billie Eilish because of dance. I found her originally through Just Dance, the game. But yeah, her music's kind of fun. Fun to dance to. She's still doing new stuff, I guess. That's a big kind of, I'll say, quote, struggle for me is I don't know what any of their new stuff is. But, like, I don't know when songs come out. Chronic illness, yeah. You know what? I might just leave this empty. So then I don't need to do any crossover with the roads. That sounds good. Electric Cowboy, Powerwolf, all these. Icon for Hire rings a bell. I think Icon for Hire is the only one out of that list that I maybe recognize. I could be making that up though. That is a significant possibility. Yeah, I really want to, TLDR, I really want to get back into listening to, like, actual music. You know? Listen to enough of it. Warren. Oh, yeah, I don't know those either. Yeah, that just doesn't really surprise me, Halls. What does Iggy listen to? Have we had that conversation yet? Ignatius and I? He's a good man. Does he listen to Iggy Pop? Fuck, I'm so funny. Holy shit. Yeah. What is going on here? Why are you like this? Do we know? Why is it kind of like whacking side to side? Is that this thing again? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, she knows how to play the game. She's cracked? Holy shit. That does not look too shabby. It's a little crooked. Why should we care that it's crooked? Yeah. Rancid! I'll listen to some Rancid every now and then, sure. Rock band from Illinois. Very emo rock. That would be why I know them. I think if I had to listen to, like if I had to choose a general genre to listen to for the rest of my life, I would be torn between choosing like folk, 70s folk music and emo and like early 2000s all what do you call that? Post progressive emo. I would be stuck between those two genres. Oh, Guax, did you? That would be a sick concert. That'd be a very cool concert. I think the hardest concert I've gone to was also my first in Nine Inch Nails. I haven't gone to anything else really that's been like kind of like heavier music, if that makes sense. Hell yeah, Guax, let's go. Pop and disco. You know what, man? There's some disco songs on like in Just Dance that I fucking love. They're bangers. It dropped from the ceiling. Incredible. I think my favorite on stage thing I've seen is I saw Tenacious D and they had a giant blow up dick on stage. So that was pretty cool. Loved that. Attack on Titan Orchestra, yeah. So good. Hi, tacos. I wish I had a hot taco to... Have you, Pumpkin? Awesome. Your first concert was Halsey. I've heard of them. I have heard of them. Nice, Red Mage. Hell yeah. Never survived this in a mosh pit. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done a proper mosh pit, you know? You tried, that's what counts. Thanks. Now, are you going to be angry every time? Oh no, I can go over here. Okay, so question becomes, gang, how do I now get industry to connect up here? 3-lane asymmetrical. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, well, let's do this first. Yeah, red mage, absolutely. Oh, I think I misunderstood who Halsey is. Okay, never mind. I lied to you. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. I've never done a festival, really. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then I want another one to come up here, probably. Yeah, like this. This is like classic kind of emo 2000s emo music for me. This is it. Black and air on your bucket list. Easy. Easy. Okay. So yeah, you know what? Paramore's great. Nickelback. Oh boy, Holly, I don't know. We maybe need to have a little chat. We maybe need to have a little chat. Make sure you're okay. Make sure you're doing all right. Oh man. No, they're just fun to rag on. Everybody rags on Nickelback. Paramore's super fun. Gosh. You leave Nickelback alone. If I wanted my Nickelback, I'd ask for my change. Dashboard Confessionals, they're fucking stellar. Good choices, Guax. Absolutely. You keep that going. That's great. Let me know if I need to ban Holly. Oh no. She does her best. Holly's out here representing womanhood, okay? I don't know what to do with these roads, dudes. You know. Lessons in Ladylike, please come to me. Speaking of Nickelback, my bestie for the resty might be moving to Napanee in a year, but still makes me sad. I'm just gonna do that, and then maybe we'll have one more like this way. Yeah, because him and his wife are splitting. And so he like basically travels Canada a lot for his work that he does. And Napanee is like kind of one of the places that would make sense. Napanee's got to be like a 4-hour drive. Let me Google it. Directions to Napanee. I know we've driven through it a few times. Maps? Oh, no, it's not even 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad. It's about 2 hours away. It'll be shit traffic, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna stick around for a year. But he said kind of by end of next year he's gonna look and figure out where he's gonna go. He might move to like more Toronto area instead, and he might move to, where was the other thing he was thinking? Kingston. Kingston is at least really nice. Yeah. But I mean, that's where Avril Lavigne's from. So that's why that came up. You know, Nickelback, Avril Lavigne. Oh, that doesn't look great, does it? How do I fix that? How do... Guys, do we think it's worth using these port roads? Am I making this... Like, am I overcomplicating it? Probably. What the fuck is this? Oh! Right. I gotta pay some duties. Duty. Okay, stop. Stop texting me. Oh, wait, there is an email as well. Okay, guys, hold on. You guys chill. You guys chill. Here, I will, I do want to get this done now because I wonder if there's a chance that they will still process it today because it's, like, really early. Guys, I'm gonna run an ad while I pay my duties. Where's my mute button? Anybody know? We're very chill. -40 chill? Okay. BRB, sort of. Oh, here, and I'll even give you guys the drop game. Do I have the drop game in here? Sure fucking don't. Okay. My email at. Don't look. Okay? Don't look. I'm watching you. Dang, it's Thursday, right? Like, it's not Friday yet? Right? Yes. Yes. Thank fuck. Okay. All right. So Redmage, you know how you taught me that, oh, that's so reasonable. You know that how you taught me that, PayPal, no, eBay exists? And then I found, the Sid Meier, yeah, you should be, the Sid Meier Alpha Centauri novels, but I found 2 out of 3 of them. I found the first one and the third one. And then the only thing I could find for the second novel was $400 American they had it listed at. 400 American dollars because it's like basically scalping. Oh, whoops. I found that 400 American dollar book for like 50 Canadian. And it's a business expense. So I'm done eBay after this though. I'm never using eBay ever again. Don't look at my authenticator. Do it. That one, please. Sick. All right. Done and dusted. Thank you for your patience. Gracias por su paciencia. I think that's how that's fucking pronounced. Here we are. Okay, what were we doing? Oh my god, look at how long have I been live? Okay, so I've been recording, so actively playing the game for an hour and 40, and literally these roads. That's it. How? It's not good, gang. It's not good. I think this actually is okay. I don't hate that. So I'm gonna keep this as how this is all gonna work. I don't hate it at all. Can you guys remind me though that I need to bring electricity and water over here? Okay? Please? Please, please, please. We'll do this. Which side do I want that to come on? I guess this side is fine. No, we'll do this side. This is the warm back as well, I think. Yeah. Okay, can we do what I want, please? For sure. Have good lunch. As long as you don't put them under the roads. Oh, I know. Who would do such a thing? Sounds awful. Okay. Cool. Out here, what do I want to do with the forestry out this way? I do kind of want there to be forestry out here, so I'm gonna just try to shove some more trees in there, though. Right? And then, like... oh, man. Does anybody else do this when they're playing this game? Hey, Chief Train and Raiders! When you guys are placing trees in City Skylines 2, do you push the mouse button harder to, like, try to make more trees go down? Do you guys do that too? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. My name's Toadie. We're never unpausing this game ever. I hope that sounds good. How are you? How is your stream? Thank you for coming this way. What's going on, Chief Train? What were you guys up to? Evil, hello. Politrick, hello. I feel like I recognize your name. No? Oh man, it's a hot new trick. It's totally how it works, I swear. I do find myself doing it though. Yeah, cool. Very, very cool. What's your city like? Do you play modded? We're playing vanilla, and I am genuinely never unpausing this game ever. So here's what we've done so far. We've got like a farming area happening over here. We do have some zoning kind of happening in and around the farms. Don't judge this too hard. This one's pretty rough. But oil industry. And we've got some kind of like medium density that has all been zoned in here. This will be high density, and this will be tourism, but we are currently working on our forestry. Hey, Laura Bell. Hello, good day. Phantom, good day. City frozen in time. Absolutely. You just flail the mouse around faster and faster. Yep. I feel like that is very helpful as well. I feel bad for my poor little mouse. City Skylines actually is the reason that I bind my middle mouse key, because that's how you like move the camera around, right? In this game, and I guess in a few other games as well, but I bind my middle mouse key to one of my keyboard programmable key doobers, because I always wear out, like my middle mouse key on this mouse is busted, and that happens with all of my mice, so I started trying to save them. Why do you not unpause? Why would you ever unpause? Why does the unpause button even exist, to be honest? No need to unpause. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much for coming this way, Chief Train. Really, really sweet of you. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, de-stream, please do it. We are easy. Tell all of your friends. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. It's 8:30 in the morning for me. I'm so with it today. You're playing modded? Yeah, heck yeah. Working on the same save for a year now. Very cool. Very, very cool. I one of the reasons I started this city was because I wanted to have a city that's kind of like fresh since all of the updates. So this is that. We'll see kind of like how long that lasts, sort of thing, but I think it's going to be neat to experience what it's like when you start fresh, because you know, when you have the updates affecting it, I find that you're not really necessarily experiencing kind of what the game should be operating like, if that makes sense. Could be reading too much into it as well. It's quite possible, but it's like asking why a raven is a writing desk. Exactly. Guax gets me. You know? I am gonna do the rounded thing here with the forestry a bit. Anyways. Need one of those mice with the buttons on the side? Yes. Yeah. I have the 2 side buttons on this. You know, I've never used them. I've never programmed them to anything. I think they are natively, they're like the forward and back buttons in your browser, but for some reason I never use them. Do you guys program those to anything useful? I wonder if they were programmed to something else, would I perhaps use them more? One mod that took a month to get updated. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. One of the reasons I choose to play vanilla. Just seems like such a smoother experience. But then I understand for some folks that like some of the functionality that the mods offer just is required, basically. Required play for them. So I get it. I totally get it. Press them accidentally and then flail madly? Absolutely. Yeah. Do we have any other Canadians in chat that accidentally turn their keyboard to French all the time? All the time. And because it's like Control Shift Left or something that changes the keyboard language, but that's not correct. It's something like that, and I forget what it is every time, and I always have to Google it. But I'm constantly accidentally putting my keyboard into French mode, and then I'll try to type an question mark, and it'll be an E with an accent aigu. And I'm like, listen, I'm not accent aiguing today. Like, what are you doing? Just trying to ask a question. Jeez. All right, here we go. Hey, this isn't looking too shabby. I think it could certainly be worse. But yeah, if you guys want to see the plan for the city really quick, it is very formal. This is what all is going to happen. Certainly not all today. I don't make quick progress, but I'm really excited about it. I'm excited to do all of this. And then never unpause ever. Ooh, how do I make this smaller? Get down there. Hello, Peanut. Good evening. Let me what accent your agu. Oh, accent your agu. Hun. You doing all right? Nut man. Peanut, I'm sorry. That wasn't okay. So I know that we've separated these roads. I'm wondering if I should have one connection to the passenger road here. Because, like, what happens? What about people who want to drive to work? But then I feel like as soon as I make a single connection, everyone will use it. I don't know. People who make computer mice do the planned obsolescence? Yeah. Surely. It's gotta be, right? Because I don't know. I feel like I don't smash it that hard, but maybe I do. Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised. Planned obsolescence is a real thing. I'm gonna do this. I think this does look all right when I do it. I hope. I'm gonna curve it a little bit though, and I'm gonna bring it like all the way out here. Nailed it. That is what he said. But, you know, it's just anxiety. Smashed it perfectly fine. It was a perfectly acceptable amount of smash. You know, guys, don't stress about it too much. I do think I'm funny, by the way. I do think I'm fucking hilarious. I'm going to, I actually realized that I could probably get away with just the one forestry thing out here. Couldn't I? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put it there, I guess. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this in a couple stages here, friends. Middle click and hold is your favorite way to scroll up and down pages. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I find myself doing that a lot with my keyboard configured button. I don't know if you have a keyboard that has any programmable keys or whatever, but it's very worth doing. But I do find myself, because I have a laptop that I do work on. It's my couch work thing, and so I find myself trying to press up here, which is where my programmable key is, to use middle click on it, and I get, you know, muscle memory strikes. I know for a fact you're funny. Yeah, but smell isn't everything, man. You know? Do it, Villainy! I'm super fucking proud of you, dude. That shit is not easy. And, it's good for you. Get it did. Get it did. Aw, thanks for the fake views! M1 to M5. Yeah, that's exactly what mine are. G1 to G5, but yeah. Smash one of those bad boys to your, middle mouse. It's real nice. Okay, sure. Sure. Love us a green screen. A cheeky green screen. How do I want this to go? I guess I'll just kind of follow the land the same, eh? Hey, bud? Do you want to go for a rip? Do you, bud? Okay. And then yeah, I am. I'm gonna go all the way over there. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm excited to boot this now. Oh, guys, I want to unpause. It's so funny, like, I just always want to see what progress has happened, but no unpausing. No unpausing ever. Especially not at the end of stream. YouTube, if you want to see us not unpausing at the end of stream, you gotta come over, you gotta come say hi. Here, and... Hey, get in there, bud. Wait. Why is it being a bitch? Okay. Cool. Do I want to put forestry in here as well? I think I do. I might as well do it all, right? Or do we... Where did we put the train? Did we put train access? Train cargo access to our forestry? No, we didn't. I guess because the highway, like the roads are there, and they'll bring road capacity right to the port. So I guess we don't really need the train access. Train cargo access. That's fine. Okay. So no trains in there. Do I want to put a little bit of like generic industry or maybe a signature forestry building? What do we have? I say I'm playing vanilla, but I do have the region packs installed. Do we want to just casually put a rocket fuel refinery in here? Log boats. Do those exist? Fake vanilla. Exactly. Particle board makes sense. Our burgeoning forestry industry has highlighted an opportunity. That kind of makes sense to put in here. Ugh, livestock processing. Ooh. Athletic swear. Blast furnace. I think, nanopolymer. Nickname in prison. Sure. Casting fabricator, no. Fabrication unit, no. gravity separation unit. This is crazy. Okay, no, but we will definitely put the particle board factory in. That sounds great. It never gets old. Oh, and you know what? It's big, so it kind of actually does take up a good amount of size here. Be sick if there were equivalents to the oil carrier ships for other raw resources. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, like basically this big bulk carriers for ore and grain. Well, I mean, we have the port now, right? So I assume if I put down 2 ports in my city, it would transport cargo between them? I have no fucking idea. If I made them cargo ports, I don't. That's another reason I'm playing this, is because like I need to actually understand how these work. So I guess you could kind of call it that, but not really, right? All right, let's do. Watch, these port roads aren't going to work. I'm going to have screwed myself here, but we'll see. I think that's where that breaks. I've got 2 roads going there. Yeah. Okay. So I just want this. Actually, no, with this being going to a factory, I will keep this as like the actual port roads. And then I might as well I might zone a little bit of industry, just a little bit. Let me do this and see what this looks like. Get out of here. Do I want the road to go all the way around it? And then maybe do a cheeky bit of generic industry and some parking? Who doesn't love parking? Could do. Could do. We're gonna have a lot of industry in this city already, though. I feel like that's gonna be too much. Cause yeah, I mean, we could try to put down another unique building. Cereal mill? That just feels crazy tall. Oh, but you know, these are really reasonably sized, aren't they? Livestock processing? This would, this should go in one of the farming areas. Actually, maybe that's what happens in here, is a couple of the unique buildings. We don't have anything in here. Although it is also farmland, I think. So we could put more farms in there, but let's see. Ooh, stop that. Okay, what are we doing here? I think we will just do a little bit of generic industry. I keep clicking there for the roads. I do kind of wish these port roads were also in the road section, but I guess I don't even know if they function. I'm kind of planning this all out as though they do. I guess if they don't, it will be as simple as swapping them out for regular roads. What's going on there? Generic. Oh no. Oh, Peanut. Oh, now I want just cities themed drag everything. Do you think Daddy Paradox would let me put that on, like, do that as a TikTok? Hey, Daddy Paradox. That tickled you. That's fucking funny. Generic. Oh no. Oh, the sad. How right you. I will do this and then this. Cool. Oh, we might as well go all the way through here. Hell yeah. Sweet. Get rid of this. And then like, I don't know, is that weird to only have the one road there? Do I care? I don't know. Let's put some parking in and then I probably won't care. What's this? Oh, bicycle parking. Nah. Ooh. Look how nicely that fits. It's like I planned it. Thick. Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, is that on a wonky angle? Okay, we'll see how that looks once I start zoning. Once we get some zoning done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit of wonk. A little bit of wonk never hurt nobody, right? And we will get a little bit of generic industry in here. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to chuck in an office. And one little commercial building. And then we'll see if we can get the rest with parking. Oh. Too big. Tell me there's a good parking lot for this. Damn. Oh, solar? Not in this. Not in this city. We eat that sun planet. Guys, I did the wrong size. Okay. Well, I think we are Peanut! Peanut, I emailed a famous song artist person whose name is Lauren Babick. And I did not expect an email back, but I was basically like, hello, I'm a big fan and I want to listen to your music on stream, but I have nothing to offer you payment-wise that isn't insulting. Can I do it anyways? And she basically said yes. And then she also said, I already have this playlist set up of bands that like I'm in and am friends with or whatever. And everybody here has agreed not to DMCA anybody on Twitch. So you can use that as well. I was like, oh, I 100% expected to be ghosted, but man, she actually like replied. It was crazy. Which I guess is, you know, why you always give it a shot. Really, really kind of her. But yeah, I'm a huge Lauren Babick fan. And I'm fangirling a little bit that she replied. So, yeah. Hello, 24. It is Chief's doing. Yes. I hope that's okay. You know. All right, that's fine. So that area is done. So now we'll do a little bit of forestry over yonder. And go from there. Do I want to maybe leave this? I suppose. Yeah, and then we'll just have two in here. How are you doing, 24? What's shaking your baking? Oh, is Chief Australian? I'm streaming at like ridiculously early in the morning. I went live at 7 in the morning for me, so Chief is got it. Got it. Yeah, my Twitch wasn't working. I wanted to watch Hampy this morning. And it's combo of my Twitch wasn't working and the person that I'm waiting on for like being able to do my work hasn't gotten there yet kind of thing. So I was like, I'm just gonna stream because I need to work on the city anyways. So still don't think my stream's up. Yeah, I can't even watch myself. 3 hours ahead of you. Got it. Got it. Checking if you remember spelling it backhanded. Oh. I mean, it sounds derogatory. I guess that probably stems from, you know, left-handed people being the devil or whatever. Spotted. Yeah. Sorry. Go. Neat. Oh, I don't think I'm getting my shipment today, though. It hasn't even left America. All right, that's fine. It's okay. We haven't made really much progress at all. This is what we've done. Although, look at this sick. We're using this bridge that has the twofer. So 2 lanes up top, 4 lanes on the bottom. And I'm actually putting it to purpose. So the 4 lanes on the bottom is just going to be for like humans, passengers, people transiting from over here to over here kind of thing. And the 2 lanes on top are going to be all industry traffic. And so I'm just making these forestry areas. I'm doing it really slow. I feel bad because it's probably the most boring thing in the world, but I guess like if you watch cities stuff, this is probably what you expect-ish, hopefully, anyways, you know? So yeah, it's going. Every time I get back into this game, I really enjoy it. I'm doing better than Chief. That's not very kind. Hey man, I don't know this Chief person, but they were sweet enough to raid into me. And so I have to say that they're my favorite human being ever in the whole world. And you can't talk about them like that. That works, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Cool. Yes. Yeah. I got you. Pork chop. I got you. I got you. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, cack is another way of saying shit. So sure. For sure, 24. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. Gang, if anybody wants any more hot, sweet toady content. Oh god. I will be going live Saturday morning. Potentially at a similar time, maybe a little bit later. But I'll be going live with my spouse in tow, and we are finally going to start Blueprints. I've been wanting to get on that game since it released, but it just hasn't worked out, and so I'm just making it happen now. And I'm really, really excited. I'm so stoked, dude. Holy smokes. And we will stream until the bonus Amogus happens from the Game Changers charity event that we now owe you. And then we will raid into the bonus Amogus. Yeah, thanks, Guax. That's really considerate of you, for sure. On God. Do I just want to chuck this right here? I kind of do. How would that normally look? I never really know how to place down the forestry ones, because like the farming, it's very obvious, right? Like it's really, really obvious where it is and all that sort of thing. But the forestry, it kind of blends in a bit, so really know how to kind of use it to its fullest. But I think I will do just another little extension here. Peanut, can I ask you like a city skylines question? I know, you know, nobody ever does that, right? And so you're for sure just gonna just be okay with it. I'm using these port roads from the ports DLC as like normal roads that aren't attached to a port. Are they gonna function normally? Because I would never find out otherwise, because I'm never going to unpause this city. So they will. Excellent. Excellent. Because I feel like they kind of look industry road-ish is my logic. It makes sense that they would, as long as you don't put a gate on them or whatever, right? Okay. let's that's how I want to do this, I guess. I might just have to put some more trees around it to make it a little less noticeable of a line. Maybe, hopefully. Might be dreaming there, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Ah. Come on. Okay. Yeah. All right, that's Forestry Island number 1 complete. I will put down some more trees real quick. And then we need to do Forestry Island number 2. What do we think, gang? Are we loving Forestry Island? Most riveting shit in the world? Pretty sure. Oh. Let me... Heck. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So now I'm basically gonna do similar down here, right? I think so. So grab the 3-lane asymmetrical. Oh. And where am I gonna smash into here? How do we want this to look, actually? Probably have that come down this way. And then have this road kind of go around. What's the elevation doing here? Oh, thinking hurts the brain. I'm gonna have it kind of like scooch along this road. And then it'll meet that, maybe? Maybe. It would be cool to have like maybe one more of the unique buildings out here. Hey, burner. Burner account. Love that, actually. This exact area here is going to be a forestry industry area, kind of similar to this. Here's the whole city. And the prerogative is to build an entire city without unpausing ever. We will never, ever, ever unpause. Isn't that the most riveting idea in the whole world? What are you making? Is the question, though. Do this a little bit. Yeah! Thank you for seeing my vision. I value that. I think this looks wacky, but I have it. I have a vision. And then this will just do this. I think. Not making anything. Arnor! I guess. 3.6 is okay. 3.7 is also okay. Okay, that's fine. It's my prerogative. Sure. AFA. SFA. Oh, sweet fuck all. It means sweet fuck all, which is like nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, and then I need to get this into here somehow. I do. Naughty. How is this gonna look if I just do this? It's a little ridiculous, but like not the most ridiculous. And then we'll have those roads go all the way out and about. So forestry, yeah, we only need one out here. Excellent. Let's do that. And then one here and one in here. I can even put that right on it, can't I? Oh, so close. I'm gonna do that actually. See what that looks like. Frog. Got it. Sorry that I didn't clue into that one. Yeah, that one was less hot. Although I do wish I had a hot man to frog me up. I gotta stop trying to steal other people's jokes when I'm just not competent, you know? That one that one was on me. Oh, golly. Golly gee. Ooh. What are we doing here, folks? Okay, very good. Great. Hey, welcome officially. Let me refresh this. Thanks, Taco. You're great. I don't care what Guac says about you. You're great. I just clued into the Taco and Guac thing. That's absolutely incredible. Oh no, you might both be my favorite people now. You might be my favorite people. That's it. The parasocial bond has been formed. You get no choice. Do this. Yeah, absolutely they do. That's so fun. Oh, Gun didn't do anything like that with me, with my name. The Mickey Mouse hot dog song? Okay, pardon me while I Google this really quickly. Mickey Mouse hot dog song. Oh, what the fuck am I about to put on my watch history? Oh, there's a 1-hour version of it. Great. It's not gonna come through. What the fuck, pork chop? Okay, let me just get that off my watch history. Get out of here. Oh my, oh. Chips and salsa! Oh, that's cute. We do love some chips and salsa. That's a pretty common, like, snack for us. For me, mostly. But... No, like, you see some streamers and their spouses will make their Twitch account after, like, because of the streamer, right? So he could have been like, Toadiezzz hubby. But, you know, he's his own man. He's allowed to... He can be someone without me, I guess. Have his own presence. Because I'm salty? That's true. No, you're so right. You're so real. Yeah, I don't disagree though, my friend. I am a salty bitch. But I can also dance a salsa, whereas hubby, I don't know if he can spell the word dance without tripping over his feet. Don't tell him I said that. This is another NDA moment. NDA moment. Okay. Oh, this is Lauren Babick as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this And then surely that will reach over here, right? I feel like it's kind of weird to have these roads just off into the middle of nowhere. Maybe they actually... I wonder, should I be using dirt roads instead of these little alleys? Probably should. I'll change them all to dirt roads, I think. Never do acid. Depends on who you ask. Do you guys know that LSD is the type of drug where it can like just pop up and affect you decades later, years later. You can just all of a sudden be like, oh, I'm having part of a trip now. Or I'm remembering part of an old acid trip now. Crazy. It stays with you that long? Oh, it's so good to have real music. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't think we're ever gonna have anything else. Unless we want to just randomly put on RuneScape music every now and then. I do love me some RuneScape music. It's one of my go-tos for concentration. How do I want this to look? I guess we can kind of do a little curve. Bop, 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 bop. I am craving some more of the disgusting ass coffee that I made. What do we think? Yeah. That's fair, pork. That's fair, my guy. LSD may not be the drug for you then. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, no! Oh, no, I made a mistake. No! Heck. Golly. Gee. No! Okay, let's try this again. Give me this. Give me this. Maybe? We got it. Oh, it's funny that it does that still. Huh. How much do we care about stuff like that? I just feel like these roads look kind of funny. Going into the forest? Yeah, exactly. But is this worth... Like, that's maybe looks even more funny than this. So I think we do keep the alley. I mean, with, like, the highway being here and these roads being so structured, I think the argument could be made that this is, like, a maintained and a intentional forestry area rather than just, like, we landed here and are now cutting down trees, if that makes sense. So I guess we'll keep the... I'm gonna call them gravel. I would love a real gravel road. Oh well. What's this? 2-lane suspension bridge. Man, we got so many cool bridges. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Oh. Yeah, pork chop. No, 100%. Absolutely. Oh man, this is beautiful. What the fuck? Look at the detail in this. Holy shit. Stunning. Stunning. All right. Do we want to do anything else in here? A cheeky little industry building or two? I don't know. Maybe some offices? 10:15. I am in bed by 10, usually. Not last night, but hey, Shulks. They had dirt highway off-ramps in between asphalt roads. Wild. Well, that definitely makes me feel a little bit better. That's very cool. Yeah. Is there maybe a commercial building that would make sense out here? Espresso on the go, a drive-in cafe. No. The lobster tail? Yeah. Maritime stuff makes sense. Oh, that looks awesome. Who made this? In the LV pack. Leisure venues. That, reminds me, like, it makes me think East Coast Canada, right? Let me, like, actually look at this. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, look it. 100% East Coast Canada. That's so cool looking. I love that. I wonder if it's a little strange to put it out here. But where else can we put something like that? Because I now want that in my city. Let's look at our plan. Our very formal plan. It would go in the low density area by the farms. It is the best plan ever. So I know you can't see my mouse, but the farms that we've already made, the very first ones we made, there's a little low density area in front of them and it would go there. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna like park it over there right now. Because we're never unpausing, right? So it just works. Oh no. Oh no. All right, it goes over there. Hey, idiotic. Hello, good day. Hi. A mall? No. What's happening? How are you? Sporting goods, sports bar, farmer's market? A little pub, maybe. Oh, gas station. Yeah. Petrol would be for sure. Let's put a little cheeky petrol station down here. I think it would go over on this one though. It's so tiny. It's so small. There is a bigger one, but I'm gonna need to use the wee ones somewhere. Cheeky little petrol station. I mean, shit, we could just put it off the main road. Is that weird? Hat's getting itchy, gang. Size doesn't matter. Today it might. All this thinking. I'll put it there. Oh, that is gonna get fucky once the zoning comes in. What's going on? What did I do here? What would you say you do here? Idiotic, how are you? I hope you're doing all right. Okay. A little bit of that. Hopefully that's better. Quacks. Troll station. All right, that is that. Cool. We've got the forestry like quote done. We don't have it connected to anywhere. We need a proper interchange here. Oh man, do you guys want to do a crazy interchange now? $24. Oh my god. The sass today. Let me just boot up the old City Skylines 2 AI input. Yeah, no, that's fair. Life is getting kind of crazy, eh? I feel like it's getting pretty busy for lots of folks. I've also been streaming really sporadically lately, so no stress. I hope you guys are good. Hope you're doing all right. I think we have a choice of either trying to do a crazy interchange or starting like this low density area over here. Where all would this interchange need to? It's true! My boys! My boys! Yeah. Yeah, this is not our year, I think. So this interchange would need to go here, here. Hold on, let's get the plan up again. And into the forestry. But then the cargo needs to go somewhere else as well. Maybe it's just a separate... Yeah. Does that plan mention Poop Lake? It does not. Do we need to amend the city plan? Do we need to have a council meeting to add a Poop Lake? Scottish Mama. I think I've heard of her, honestly. I think my hubby has shown her to me. Or maybe someone similar. Alright, so gang, I'm gonna save this again. We'll do the next save as 13. I am gonna really quickly skip to the little mayor's room. And I'm gonna grab some more coffee. This is an opportunity for you to like stand up, squeeze your butt, get the blood flowing, move around a little bit. But also, here's your two options. Oh, I'll do a real poll. Yeah. What now? So the answers to the poll, let's do like a little 5-minute poll, are we can either work on an interchange here that will have to connect both of these roads to these, or we start like a new low density area over here. So there's which do we work on for the rest of the stream? So interchange or low density living. I'm gonna put the poll on for 5 minutes. I won't be gone for that long, but yeah, please let me know. Even if you're just vibing in the background and you're not feeling chatty, this will not make you chat. So, you know, real poll. The road is from the Ports DLC. Yeah. Bridges and ports. There's a good few of them. What a hoser, honestly. What an absolute hoser. All right, looks like we're doing an interchange. Sorry. That's all I have to say about that is sorry. Thank you, Idiotic. Much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good weekend. Oh, friend says hello. Okay, so we need to decide kind of where everything is coming in. Do we want any of this interchange to come out into this road? I don't think so, right? Like, I know I'm not usually super concerned about realism. Oh my god, my cat is being so cute. Hold on. Watch on this stream. There's so much going on. This one. Oh, just cat feet. Oh, almost. There he is. Behold, my pussy. We'll see how long he stays there for. He's like right behind me. Yeah. As soon as I put the camera on him, he gets all angry. But I don't think a road that goes to farming would have access from like directly from a highway, right? Like it would probably instead come down here and then just onto that. Friend, what are you doing? Yeah, sorry. He's not the most stand still kind of cat. But we could, I mean, we could make this some crazy spaghetti, right? We could have this road basically, we could have it basically come from this and then just kind of go straight through it. And then have all of the farms off of it. Actually, I would just like to point out that I do call you 24. So like I clearly am taking doing everything correctly. Welcome. I hope you are well. So clearly I should be your favorite in all of this, I think is the point. Maybe I will just make this a highway. Just a little 4-lane highway. No, it could even just be a little 2-lane highway. Yeah. And then that will connect to the interchange. All right, this is going to be the most disgusting interchange. If you're new here, please understand, interchanges are not my forte. But that is. Okay, so we want to connect both of these roads, this highway and this road and this road, highway road thing. So that's going to be crazy. Oh yeah, friend. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm probably going to cut that back a bit. Great. What I will probably do is start with these roads being connected and then bring everything else into them. I might also connect these two roads right away. This bottom one here. I guess. Oh, guys, interchanges are hard. Okay, let's do this one first. So let's. What level is this? 8 and 20. Oh, that's up? Oh, so it is. Okay. Meow. Friend, buddy. You were sleeping. Like, he was having a snooze. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, well let's also get rid of this. That was temporary. It was for that time that we definitely did not unpause. We would never unpause this game, ever. Right? Right. Chat. Okay, now I'm gonna do this, I guess. All right, and then let's try to connect these. Okay, let's see what we can make happen here. I will do it with a highway for now, and then we can upgrade to, like, change it to the normal road as needed. So basically, the goal here is to get this to be that. See how it changed to have the walls up? That's what I want. This music is, no. So I emailed the person. I emailed this gal. I feel so bad for anybody who's like been kind of actually listening all stream. I know I've talked about this a lot, but like I'm really excited. I emailed Lauren Babick. And I was like, hey, I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm like a nobody on Twitch. Can I stream your music? And she was like, yeah. But also, here is a playlist that she has made that is a few bands she's in, and then some kind of like sister bands or friendly bands of hers sort of thing that have all agreed not to DMCA or do live takedowns on Twitch. So if somebody plays the music on Twitch, the VOD might still get muted, but that's just an automatic tool that Twitch uses to just mute. It's not a ban or a strike or anything. It's just muting any potentially copyrighted music. But I'm doing the classic, like, remove the music from the VOD thing. So yeah, it is. It's awesome. But I think this type of music maybe isn't for everybody, right? Not everybody enjoys screamo or post-hardcore punk or whatever you want to call some of these songs, but it's my kind of music. And therefore it is what I'm using for the rest of my life. Yeah, I like it. I feel like I've gotten into such a funk with music that I think it started... All right, a little bit of trauma dumping from me, okay? Just a small one. I promise I'm okay. But when my dad died, he and my mom were both very, very musical people. Like super, that whole side of my family is super, super musically inclined. And especially when my dad died, I just couldn't listen to music anymore. It was literally like fucking Bella in Twilight, but real. And so that started it, and that lasted like years and years and years, and it's still very much there. And then I started doing streaming and stuff, and kind of found listening to video game music and other things that sort of get past the DMCA thing. And so that kind of helped that just continue. And then I feel like I've never properly gone back and listened to music, like real, actual, normal human being music. I've really been missing it. And so I'm trying to make an effort to get back to it. And this is part of that. Physical media? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the one time I would listen to real music is in the car. I still use CDs. And I bring CDs to the car. And that's about it, but I don't do a lot of driving. Okay, this works. Okay, cool. We have, look at our interchange. Grillin! I am a boomer, it's true. Yeah. Listen. Listen. Hi. What's happening? What's shaking? Krillin, I think you're really neat. Okay. Oh, this is like a 5-way interchange, I guess, with this road being up here. So I'm going to build a 4-way interchange and then just try to hook that in. Oh god. I don't know. Do you? That's so nice. Yeah. Smooshes, baby. Big smooshes. I feel that. Feel that real fucking hard. I'm gonna do... Okay, wait. I'm gonna look up alternative 4-way interchanges because I feel like I'm just gonna end up building a cloverleaf or something like that. 4-way... Wait, hold on. 5-way interchange? And I love that when you Google interchanges, it's usually City Skylines pictures and or Yumble thumbnails. I fucking love that. That makes my heart soar. Like SOAR, not SORE. Oh, absolutely, Grillin. Like, listen, I know this may or may not be a little bit of a funny haha, because sadly, that's how I think a lot of us have to deal with things right now. But like, I fucking shit you not, babe. We have a spare bed and bath. And what better use of it than to save an American, honestly. We're here. Yeah. Easy. Come. This bridge would make more sense with the 1+1 lane deck on the bottom. Local traffic. Right. People's studio on the top. You know, Pork Chop, I basically just have to say you're right because I have no idea. So, but also, I also just don't have that ability. Do I? Now do I? Sorry, I'm looking up interchanges. We'll be right over. One American couple of my choice. Sorry. Okay, that's like a cloverleaf with other stuff. This one's cool, although I guess it's not very pretty. Okay, let me try to do this on my own first. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait. There was one reason I was looking up those up. Right. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, much love. We, fun, like, anecdote from house owning adult to other house owning adult Krillin. We are going through our first experience, like, using our house insurance. And let me express to you how wonderful of an experience it is. Because we had sewage back up into our basement, and so, like, the whole floor is gone. Yeah! And I don't know if you know this about me, but, like, I'm not a people person, right? But I'm doing all the calls. And dealing with all the people in here. And it's boo. Oh, it's brutal. It is brute-skis. Actually, it would be great if somebody would fucking call me today. We've picked our flooring. We're taking... Oh god, I don't remember what it's called. Something oak. But we've picked the flooring. So now we just have to wait for stuff to be scheduled. Although they also have to tell us how to pay the deposit. So that's our current step that we're waiting on, is being told how to pay the deposit and then start scheduling the actual work to be done. Yeah, it happened like the week before Christmas. Ooh. Okay, very cool. All right, done. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, get a house, they said. You'll have equity, they said. It's a good investment, they said. I don't want my investment anymore, man. I do, I guess, you know, but at the same time. Yeah. What is this house thing? I know. I know. But at the same time, it is kind of the one thing that's saving us, like, as far as Gunt losing his job, is so my mom taught me to catastrophize. And it's like, really, it's a good thing. It's a helps me deal with my anxiety, because I think of what the actual worst thing is that could happen, and then I think about how I would handle it. And so worst thing that happens is Gunt can't find a job, and like the severance runs out, right? And the way that we will deal with that is there's a wall that we can put up over there, and that basically would separate our house in two, and we'll have to rent out half of our house, and that's how we will survive. So like, yeah, it's good to actually have the house and be able to have that as a backup plan. Yes, it's a shit ton more headache, but at the same time, it's also kind of saving our asses, so fine. Oh. All right, that looks better. Okay, so now we need to start going from each one of these and making them able to turn left. All 4 can turn right and all 4 can go straight. Now we just need all 4 to be able to turn left. Yeah, 24. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's crazy. It is absolutely fucking wild out there. I will put it out there that, like, I did not work hard to make my house happen. The only reason I have a house is because my parents died. So it's not like I can sit here and be like, just pull up your bootlaces or whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like, it's insane. I don't understand how anybody's expected to do anything. How the fuck do these people turn left? Oh, it's here. It's there that they swoop around. That's the cloverleaf. I found it. I found it. Try not to make this curve too crazy, but at the same time. Looks neat. Is that gonna work though? Oh, clearance too low? Really? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, other way, please. Do this? +4? That's fine. Can I? Yeah. And then I think I would just want it to go into this, don't I? Just like that? Okay. We'll do all the lane masks and stuff at the end. Oi, sorry, I'm hacking into the microphone. Okay, so you guys can turn left. Now, let's make you guys turn left. So I guess that's what a cloverleaf is I just repeat that exact same thing 4 times, but I'd rather not, right? So, here. How do I get you over there? I don't know. Let's do this one. Let's do, because I can do another little cloverleaf there. So you want to go over that way. So let's do another little cloverleaf. I like the way that looks like when it's just the 2 of them. Oop. Exactly. It's called self-expression. Right? Look how fucking uggo that is. Oh no. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay. Can you do what I want you to do, please? Don't clearance too low me. I will find you and I will end you. I don't think I like this. Oh, that's heinous. Oh, wait, was that blue at some point there? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. We have that. And now I just need to make this better, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Turn snapping back on. This kind of music is it. This is the good stuff. Can I please do this? Ooh. Yeah, done. That's just kinky and not the fun kind. You go under the bridge with those. What bridge? Oh, you would go under here. Just like the other one did. Oh, I think you're on to something there because because that one is. Is that what you mean? Oh, damn it, 24. You're fucking right. Especially because we have this already elevated. Like, I think we're going to need to make you fucker. You fucker. Sorry. All right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Trying to think here. Do I want... I know, but Scott, but 24. Hi, Sweaty, I'm dead. Oh, Villainy, I'm proud of you, buddy. That shit's not easy. So not easy. Really, really proud of you. We've accomplished nothing while you've been gone. I don't know if that helps. My next decision that I have to make is, do I just do this one like beside it so that it's its own separate indent, or do I like lower the land and just have the walls on the outside? I kind of like the idea of a separate indent. And then that leaves room for a post. Oh no. You're gonna make me want grocery store sushi. Kind of our equivalent, I think. All right, so I'm gonna have to redraw this either way. All right, everybody, get your big blame here for 24. I gotta destroy everything. They would just lower the ground, yeah. Have you seen the interchanges in Dallas? It's funny, so I am not familiar with the Texas myself, but as a cities player, they're referenced often enough that I am familiar with those interchanges, like from the Google Maps kind of thing. Yeah, I guess we'll do. So that means I need to redraw this road as well, so that it doesn't have those walls. Luckily, that's pretty straightforward like that. We'd be mowing the road work every year, fair. I mean, at least up here, I'm in like Southern Ontario, and in a good swath of Canada, there's basically 2 seasons. Winter, which lasts 6 months, and road work, which lasts 6 months. To be fair, winter's more like fucking 8 months sometimes. So winter and road work, those are our 2 seasons over here. It's poo-poo. Gonna do... Try something. May or may not work. Yeah. Yeah, you're very, very welcome to poke. You know, I may do the asshole thing and write a fucking novel again, but always poke. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Let us. So, can I make this happen? I really want... Yeah, Shilks. Yeah. No, you're good, 24. You're all right. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, look at... So other cities players must do this. Like, when you guys are in Google Maps, do you also try to move the world in the way that you move cities? Because, like, all the time. All the time. Yeah, that's a Parklow, right? That's those are very familiar interchanges for us as well. Yeah, was it that long ago, eh? Crazy. Easy. Okay, I found what I want. Hold on. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna just kind of do this toady style. Like that. Oh, get back there. I saw you. Oh, you. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. I got plans. Big plans. Big plans. Cool. For sure, 24. Good luck. Or wait, no, you said good luck to me. You know what, 24? Good luck to you too. Good luck to you too. Thank you for being here. I think you're great. Have a good weekend. You drive truck? Section of 20 you drove on for the past 2 years that they completed, and then they decided to redo several times. Good lord. Always seems to be the case, though. I try to, like, kind of, I would say, like, I guess get over it. That sounds like a really harsh term, and I hope that's not coming across as bitchy as it sounds, but I do try to think, like, at least people are employed. At least it's jobs. People are getting paid. Yeah, this is how I feel. Do you guys... I've asked this question on stream before, but, do you guys also choose your mug kind of based on how you feel each day? Like, it's a vibe, right? And then sometimes you try to choose a different mug because you don't want the other mugs to feel left out, that sort of thing. And I really feel bad for my other mugs because I do feel like I have been leaving them out. But lately, there is nothing but this. Like, this is it. This is all I am over the last 3 months? 4 months? One of your 4 favorites? Yeah. Do you actually just pick whatever, Scott? Wild. That is genuinely pretty wild to me. New Gorillaz CD releases. Oh shit, that's so cool. Of like new music? Brass, what the fuck? That's sick. Constellation mugs. You lose if you have to pick them. Interesting. The one that's the least dirty. Oh no. I'm pretty good about washing my mugs. Can you do what I want, please? Alright, I think that's good. Gonzo Muppet mug. Sick. Nice, Scott. That's cute. Very, very cute. Cheeky little Grogu. Okay, so now what I will do is I will do the cloverleaf from here. Oh, it's gonna do this. All right, chat, listen. I know this is vanilla, but like, I'm gonna maybe use anarchy. Like the vanilla anarchy. It's still vanilla if I use the vanilla anarchy, right? Right? Just tell me yes. Robo mug. What has vanilla? It happens. It happens. I gotta remember what I was doing. This one is definitely correct. This goes there. And then I wanted one on this area as well. So like, which way would it be? Ah, oh, it'd be this way. It would go there. Oh yeah, Hermie, that's the best. Whatever streamer overlord wants. No, you've nailed it. You've done perfect. Just agree with me, basically, Herms, and then you're solid. I just called you Herms. What is wrong with me? Honestly. Simile. I kind of hate this, though. Hate that a lot. Okay, hold on. I have to fix that. I can't let it be. It, like, yeah. Yeah. I have the habit of doing the classic, just pluralize the name for nicknameness, and sometimes it works better than others. And then, you know, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of this thing called anxiety and overthinking conversations with people. Crazy, right? Oh, can we do this, please? Okay, look at that. Stunning. Okay, less stunning. Hold on. Why are you like this? We'll get it. We'll get it. It's a pretty sharp turn. That's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I am one of the potentially few cities streamers who is not incredibly concerned with realism. Yeah, the most reason I ever really would give a care about realism wise is like if a part of the city is shown on the city's channel, then I don't want like hate comments there. But as far as like my own stuff goes, I don't give a shit. I just don't. I don't want it to be too wackadoodle, but like, you know what? Nah. Oh, I do miss PO. I do really miss procedural objects. I don't think I would, I don't think I would get into it right away if it came to Cities 2, but those days were fun, you know? I'm incredibly concerned at how unconcerned you are when it's concerning realism. Okay, well, you can file... Oh! Hey, look, no anarchy needed. You can file your complaint at toadiezzz with 3 Zs at gmail.com. You can go tell them there. They'll get you. They'll get you. They'll get you sorted. Why is your landscape thing pink? What do you mean, sugar? Landscape thing. Oh, this! That's just the way the game is. That's just how it is. Someone made a decision and said, I'm gonna make it that color. And then it became that color. Oh man, we whack my doodle. Sugar, but yes, sorry. I'm a habitual user of pet names. I can try to remember to not do that with you. Apologies. Can we do better here, boys? All right, talk about sharp turns. Yeah, okay. No, you know what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to redraw this road. So that's no longer a problem. Right? That's how that's going to work. Okay, now can we please make this better? Why are you like this? That's what I want. And the minus 1.2 isn't bad at all. I just need the ground to be as desired, basically. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Hell yeah. Nailed it. White on rice. It's so good. Okay. Do this. Yeah. Love that for us. All right. And then let me do this road, or this ramp, I suppose we should call it, before I forget. Hey, Fox, what's happening? Yeah, it's an adventure. Who doesn't want to just bop around on 2 wheels every now and then, right? All right, cool. Cool. We are making progress. I'm gonna just do that. I did, and it came up on my phone. Shall I read it to the class? Okay. I have a very important email. Let me just read this email address out loud that it's from. I won't, but it does say, it's to whom it may concern, and concern is in caps lock and italicized, so you know this motherfucker means it. I'm incredibly concerned at how unconcerned you are when it's concerning realism. Ooh, problem. There's no punctuation on that sentence. So it means it is immediately disregarded. Kind regards, content creator. Well, shoes. Shoes. You grammatically bad in my email, you're gone. You're out. Get out of here. Oh, yo, my bot doesn't work. I haven't had that shit set up for years. I actually do wonder, has it been years yet? Must be. It must be. Freeze. Nothing. Nothing, Peanut. Nothing for you. Learned about a what now? You did what to your grandmother for how many cookies? Okay, so we have some left turns. We have 2 left turns. Yeah, so these guys can turn left, and these guys can turn left. Awesome. Got run over by a reindeer. So now we need this fella to be able to turn left. I don't know how to accomplish that. I mean, we could just... Shit. Well, so wait, then how do the partial clover leaves do it then? Okay, hold on. I gotta actually look at this. I think this is a Yumble thumbnail. So, you know that'll be good. Shout out to Yumble. I fucking miss that guy. So that... Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, it hurts my brain. So that is the clover leaf. Oh, okay, so this is my not clover leaf one. So what does it do? Oh. What? Holy shit, do I not understand? How do you turn left? You go there. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, this person has an off-ramp on the left. Anybody ever driven in an area that does that? Montreal, Quebec, will have off-ramps on the left sometimes, and it's strange. And I think on, like, in Toronto and, like, the Gardner Expressway area, there's, like, Gardner and Lakeshore or whatever. Sometimes they have an off-ramp on the left, and it's very strange. Boston does it? It's weird when you're not used to it. Yeah. I might just do it, though, because it is really helpful. Chicago. Oh, yeah, he does it. Oh, no, that's just the road splitting. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, if so many people are saying yes, that they've experienced a left-handed ramp, then maybe it's not that catastrophical to do it. Could make the roads right next to the highway sunken. Then do a loop around. Ottawa. Yeah. Frothgar, I've probably driven on those. I know I've taken the 417 west. I know I've taken the 417 at least. Roads right next to the highway. These guys, like the right-hand ramps, basically. Like the easy shitty thing would just be this. Come on, work for me. No. You'll work. Right? And then like smash that into there, basically. But that feels very ugly. And I think isn't how interchanges happen. But then we do have to consider that we also have this road to do. And it is elevated. So it does make sense to use some elevation anyways. It is ugly, isn't it? I feel like that's 100% the only reason why I avoid it. And I just don't really want to do a cloverleaf. Like I know I could basically bring this here and then do a whoop and then, but I don't want to. I also don't want to join this road before this off ramp. That is bad. That is weaving. I don't actually know if that's considered weaving, but it is considered heresy. So you always want everybody to exit the road before you have people join the road or get onto the road. A left-hand turn would be most realistic. Well, yeah, that's basically what we're trying to accomplish. I mean, yeah, like we could do just smashing it into the road and then an actual left-hand turn onto the highway. But I would love to avoid that if possible. But yes, here where I'm at, park close are very common. Guys, I just want to check one thing. Real quick. Oh. Hold on. Hey, guys, I'm reading this from the official City Skylines Discord. Iceflake has started their new series of developer diaries, City Corner. The first installment is out now, and it's all about the visual updates that will be in the next patch. You can read about it here. You guys want to read that together? You guys want to read a dev diary together real quick? I won't be upset if you say no, but we good. We good. Hello, welcome. Are you who I think you are? Why are we reading boots? I mean, whose bed have your boots been under? One direction is just minor farm stuff. You would have 3 make a trumpet. The 3 main directions connect the farmlands completely elsewhere. I know what you're saying. But it does also come like through here. And we have a 5th connection to consider. Oh no, Krillin, you need those. All right, guys, let's read this dev diary. I gotta figure out how to show it. I'll just do this. Temp. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, look it. Yeah, Shilks. Yeah. I'm very excited to boot the bridge. It is who I think it is. Yeah. Hello, Taco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Taco, you are my 3,999th follower. Not that I'm counting or anything. UK size 4. I'll make this bigger. Wink. All right. Upcoming visual updates. City Corner number 1. Greetings, mayors. That's you. Happy New Year! As we start 2026, we at Iceflake wanted to share some news about our progress with the first patch. To give background for anybody who may not be in the know, City Skylines is this game that I play. Sometimes other people do too. And it was developed by a game dev company called Colossal Order. Now it is being taken over by Iceflake. So Iceflake are coming in new to City Skylines. And so they did post basically like a hello, either late last year or early this year. Must have been late last year, right? And so this is their first like, hey, here's what we're actually doing thing. So it's pretty exciting. Our plan is to publish several news posts between every release, and the ones in between releases focus mostly on things coming in the next update. However, we do include other topics more down the line as well. There are quite a few changes coming in this first patch, some of which you have been requesting for a long time. In this city corner, we will be focusing on the visual features of the first patch, and in the next one, we will focus more on the mechanics. Okay, write that down. So there's another, I'm going to call it a dev diary, coming, and it talks about mechanics. And so this one is focusing on the visual features. We're connected! And if all goes well, you will be able to see these changes firsthand in the second half of February. So without further ado, sit back, relax, and let's get into it. Yeah, is it good stuff, Duke? Your city is your canvas. Adding a bit of color. Okay, question. I don't know, this is just me being an asshole. I feel like it is a fairly normalized thing for non-American game dev companies to spell everything Americanly, right? Like, I feel like everybody does that. I feel like I notice when it doesn't happen. I think Hooded Horse spells things correctly. I'm missing a letter. Adding a bit of color can make your city transform from meh to majestic. I see what they did there. Majestic. Inspired by the fantastic Recolor mod by Yen Yang, with our first patch, we will be adding an ability to set a custom color to assets and change the look of your city. So far, we are limiting this asset to coloring buildings, props, and vehicles for now, but we are working on making this possible for trees, plants, and other props as well. Ooh, I never have used the Recolor mod, but I know people really love it. Oh my god, Peanut, no! Peanut. Cool. Cool. That's fun. Oh, and it looks like there's different like sections of the building. So obviously the brown is the wall, green is the... Cool. Neat. Later down the line, we will add the possibility of saving a color setting as a favorite. That would be nice. Making it easier to paint different assets around your city with the same colors. You will also be able to color all buildings within a district. So if you have always wanted a district to be pink, you can finally live your dream. Oh, okay. So like you won't have to do every building individually. Yes, that would be very nice. That would be very, very lovely. I can see myself not really using this very much as a more vanilla player. Well, no, you know what? I probably would. I will probably use this. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty cool. Very, very cool. We know that the... Oh, Extreme Makeover UI Edition. We know that the UI can sometimes be a bit confusing when it comes to communicating things. And while it's still a work in progress, we're really excited to show you the first changes we have made towards making the UI clearer to understand. We have streamlined the onboarding process and changed some icons to be more expressive and easier to understand the context from them. The toolbar has had the most changes as the colors and the visual style have gone through a big makeover. Now, excuse me, there are more round shapes and the demand bars have more focus. Let's just like compare this directly. So, can I zoom on this more? Look, put that at like the bottom of that, and then let's scooch this up. Oh, okay, let me get rid of the fucking city plan. So, I wonder if they're going to keep the transparency being permitted. I would assume so. So I guess, yeah, wait, where is demand in my game? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, demand is smaller in the game currently, and in their screenshot, it takes up like the full verticality of the bar. Sure. Everything else pretty standard. Yeah, I don't think I was really kind of too fussy with the UI, but cool. You need to make the building yours, you know, pastel green next to hot pink. Yeah. In the Maritimes, so like Eastern Canada, there's a fair bit of the very uniquely colored buildings as well. So that's pretty cool. We have also been working on an in-game encyclopedia, Civlopedia, which has all the information at your disposal during gameplay. It allows you to revisit different aspects of the game and read about them by browsing through different categories and DLC features. The Civlopedia also has a search function, which you can use to jump into a specific topic whenever necessary. This edition is still in the works and will not be ready for our first patch, but will be added at a later date. Cool. Yeah, it's a Civlopedia. Guys, we're in NDA territory. Don't tell Daddy Paradox that I called it a Civlopedia. What about the engagement farming? Turn the lights on. Though we in Finland live in darkness, mood, for most of the year, your city doesn't have to. We have improved both the daytime and nighttime lighting, giving the nighttime more visibility while also updating the sky texture. Oh, okay. For the daytime, we have balanced the amount of clouds so that you might see them more often in your maps. That's fair. I feel like I see clouds too often. Fog settings have also been updated and are now controlled by the weather or the level of cloudiness. That makes a lot of sense, which means you might see more fog while experiencing stormy weather. Makes sense. I feel like that's the way that works. Hey, Miji. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, Duke, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be really curious what this looks like. Because, I mean, like, right now in the game, you can come up here, top right, and, like, there's still the tutorial stuff. But I guess it's literally just playing the tutorial again. I guess if it was in more of a Civlopedia style where you could just read it, that would be helpful. I'm curious what the demand was for that, but I assume they have a way of prioritizing, so I trust. Yeah. Fan-driven wiki that's accessible in-game. Oh, very interesting. Guild Wars is fan-driven? So, like, how does that work? How do people contribute to it? I will say the best wiki on the internet is RuneScape's. Forever. Forever and ever. RuneScape as old school RuneScape. So this is the before picture and this is the after. Cool. People contribute to any wiki. Oh, okay, so they just API it or whatever directly into the game. Cool. Hell yeah. I can't see Paradox doing that, but I think because I think they would prefer the control. But yeah, you can open a web page in game. Cool. Cool. Yeah, great. Cool. Clouds. Speaking of weather, since the seasons, this is the big one. Since the seasons are different depending on your location, we have made updates to the climates of the maps. Now it is easier to customize maps to have a distinct look and feel based on their location, and you may notice more snow on boreal maps compared to tropical maps. Makes sense. And when winter is coming and snow is falling, it will now fall onto your lots and their surfaces as well. This did not happen previously. Currently, I suppose. Since most of the surfaces didn't show any signs of snow even in the thickest snowstorm, we decided to fix it in a true Finnish fashion. No more clean-cut grass during the wintertime. You will be able to enjoy snow to the fullest. Cool. Looks great. It looks how it should be. Cool. We have already begun the process of improving other aspects of the environment, like ground textures and how to make them look more realistic. I think a lot of people have been asking for that, as well as being able to plop trees much closer together. Yes, please. And toggling their age. Perfect. Love that. While some of these improvements might not be ready for this first patch, we are hopeful that they will be ready for the next one. I really appreciate the transparency there. I like the fact that they have stuff that's not ready for this patch, but they're still talking for it, and they're being transparent about it not being ready for this patch. Love to see that. Next up, as mentioned at the beginning, we are releasing another city corner before our first patch, which focuses more on the changes in the mechanics and other future endeavors we have in store for you. In addition to these new aspects of gameplay, we have also prepared fixes to some of the issues you have mentioned in our forums. Awesome. Which we will touch upon in the next post. Until then, let us know what you think about these upcoming visual improvements. Excellent. Yeah, absolutely, Duke. And just to keep people informed, right? Like, I think people want to know what the heck is going on, especially with the developer change. Sick. My body is ready. So, it doesn't say when they're going to publish the next dev diary. Okay. But they do say, if all goes well, you'll be able to see these changes firsthand in the second half of February. Okay. We have to finish the city before then. All right. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, this stayed ugly after deleting that? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So back to this bullshit interchange. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Oh, gang. How do I make you turn left? I do think this will just... Okay, hold on. I just had an idea and then it... Oh, God, it was there for like an instant. Oh, guys, it was there for an instant. And now it's gone. Yeah, Duke. Oh, it's nice to see the optimism. It's really nice to see the optimism. Yeah. Oh, I gotta put my city plan back. No, we're never unpausing, ever. Never unpausing. Ever, ever, ever. We would never do such a thing. Who unpauses cities? Never! Never! No fear. That is what it is, eh, Shulks? I just gotta go for it. But how would you know if you did it right? No, I'm the City Skylines master. I've just had an idea, by the way. I've got it. Okay, is this crazy? But also Wrath, yes. I will We'll unpause eventually. Hold on. Because if I do that, and then I make this a 2-lane to like here, and then I do that. Guacs. Oh, I'm so not a content creator. Also, that wouldn't be fair, considering my privilege of Daddy Paradox. But yeah, that's it. You got the reaction live. Oh my God, this goes so hard. That's Lauren Babick screaming there. Holy fuck. She's so talented. So I think... oh, plus a 9% slope is pretty... That's asking for a lot. That is asking for a lot. But like, if no one sees the percentage, they'll never know. Right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, you can't tell. It's fine. It's not like they're gonna be meeting traffic there or anything. It's fine. 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 Don't even worry about it. You guys will be the only ones that will know. Say that a European designed it. Do they have crazy slopes like that? No. Why are you joining that road? What are you doing? Oh, I had it there. Okay, cool. Portugal? Oh, I've not been. Would love to. Where am I going with this? Oh, here. Okay, I need you to start coming down. And then, like, join there or there. No, we'll do the same off-ramp. Yeah. Okay, very good. And then we just turn this all back around. Right? So, like, you know, they come down... They come down this crazy slope, and then for but a moment, they are meeting... They have off-direction traffic. There's a word for that. Oncoming traffic. It's totally safe. No U-turns. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you know what I do? That's not the way to do it. I'm a twit. I am actually a twit. I over-engineered the ever-loving shit out of that. Whoever would have thought. Cool. I would love to go to Portugal. I really would. Travel's not really anything in the foreseeable future, but like, hell yeah. Probably some pretty top destination shit right there. Okay, let's do this. Maybe Spain first. Maybe both in the same trip. If I do that, what does it do here? Oh, man. Take some bisexual traffic. Bisexual traffic, of course, my nickname in, college? Alright, I'm gonna regret doing this. Damn. Get it to work. Can't get it to do quite what I want. Oh yeah, look how far I'd have to move it for it to not attach there. Ah, golly, golly, golly. I've already deleted the bisexual traffic. We're segregating here. Hey, Doug, what's happening? Good day, good day. Welcome to Cursed Interchanges 101. I'm gonna do that. And then that. There. Excellent. Yeah, I'm definitely Aussie. No, God, I'm not American! No! I'm Canadian. I can go with Aussie, though. I can be anything you want me to be, maybe. Hey, Squire. Hello. How are you? What's happening? Hello, hello, hello. No! The fuck is with this? Sorry, Hermie. Sorry. Sorry. Is? Okay. Oh, and look, and that's a much more reasonable slope as well. I still think this is ugly, but, thanks, thanks. I'm choosing to read that as asparagus allegations because, I think that's the classiest way to put it. I accept your asparagus allegations. You have slopes in urban areas of 10 to 15% wild. I think kind of the craziest slopage I've experienced is I did visit San Francisco, and that was pretty crazy. But that's like inner city traffic stuff, right? I don't know if I've yeah. That was pretty wild. Okay, so these fellas can now turn left, and then we basically have to do the same thing over here. And have this guy able to turn left somewhere. Crazy slopage in concert once, but the prices were steep. Probably your best one so far, Guax. I'm just having a little think, you know? And I know that's dangerous. Women shouldn't be allowed to think. But if I take this and I do another loop-de-loop, I can basically like follow that loop-de-loop. And Doc, I've heard similar statements. Yeah. It's something, isn't it? But if I make this a little loop-de-doop, I can eliminate and just have them scooch over there. Wait, what's going on? Oh no, I had it. I got sidetracked by asparagus accusations. Fuck. It's gone. Right, okay, yeah. So hold on, sorry. So I do this loop-de-doop, and then I do another loop-de-doop, and then I could just have that guy join that loop-de-doop. Oh no, it's the same thing. Oh, that'd be like the cock and balls thing again, though. We've already had a cock and balls problem with this. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, it hurts. Yeah. 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 We probably don't need to, like, go too far into detail about murder and mass dying and stuff. I am kind of one of those people who gets really depressed reading stuff. But, yeah, I've heard that we're rough. Duke, I'm just trying to make it look nice. I need the current last thing I need to happen is I need people who are traveling from what I'm going to call south right now. I need them to be able to turn left. And so I'm just kind of figuring out where to put that. No, you're so fine, Duck. You're all right. A lot of it is a me problem. I struggle. Jokes are good. Don't even need to be family friendly, but jokes are great. Please. As I've said once today, I really love telling dad jokes, and every now and then he even laughs. There's this guy in the hospital for some reason swallowed loads of Scrabble tiles. Doctors say that he's experiencing really weird vowel movements. And the next one could spell disaster. Apparently, he's in consonant pain. Oh, I gotta text that one to my friend. Hold on, I'm taking a picture really quick. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I appreciate it. Thank you. See you, Krillin. Nice knowing you, pal. Our spare bed's still ready to go. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry. Why don't I just go underground? That's such a cheap solution though. I'm not yet, Duke. I'm just not. I think there was part of me that once had an epiphany that said, what do you mean? That said, I was just gonna do this and smash it into that. But I think that's wrong. But I don't hate the idea. Because, like, if I can make this a 2-lane road, maybe, that functions as both my current left turns that I'm trying to figure out, I think that could help. So, actually, yeah, let me consider that. So then I would need to loop this around, and I would come here. Can you take a picture of the highway? Right here. Gritty Goose if Canada is the better North American country. No. We just exist. We're just vibing. We're just vibing and friends. Cheers, Duke. I'm gonna try to make something happen. I'm gonna try to cook a little bit. It's not gonna be the best cooking, but you know, it'll be pasta none the same. We are actually having pasta for dinner tonight. Anybody else having pasta for dinner tonight? And I'm gonna try to do it like... Oh, wait, that's already so tall. What's going on? Who did this landscaping, honestly? You're making burritos with your hubby? Medical cannabis to the cows. The stakes couldn't be higher. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I am cooking there. I am cooking there. Do you guys see that? Yeah. And then make this 2-lane. Hi, friend. Guys, my cat says hello. You want to meet him? Oh, wait. No, wait. That's like weaving, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, it makes my brain hurt so bad. Why is this so hard? Here, I'll show you him. Well, get ready to sneeze. I'm allergic to your bullshit, Glock, so we're even. This is my pussy! Hi, friend. Yeah. Oh, you just had some food. I can smell it. Yeah. Good boy. He desperately needs his nails done. I need to give his nails a little trim. Hi, Kim. It feels like I just did them, but oh yeah, you can see it's like digging in. Yeah, he's like a boy. His name is Friend, literally, because I have no originality. But here we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Had your asthma attack for the day? Oh, they only allotted you one this week? You would think they would be more generous, but... Okay, so that cooking didn't turn out. Cooking did not turn out. That's fine. That's fine. We can adjust, improvise, adapt, overcome, you know, all that shit. 1 per day. Yeah. I guess. Oh, wait, new cooking. New cooking. Hold on. I've got it. And then I would love to get more coffee. More of my absolute dog shit coffee. So gross. All right, so we're just gonna come off of here. And then scooch up if we can. I get a little shenanigans going here. Oh boy. Yeah, that doesn't work too well, does it? Wait, that cooking wasn't good either. I mean, I could just take this up here. Yeah. Compromise? Compromise. Okay. Is that gonna work? It's gonna have to be a tunnel, I think. I don't want it to be, but that is the potential solution, isn't it? Is to tunnel down here and then around. Damn. Damn. Oh, wait, we had blue somewhere. No, it's either going to be slope too steep or clearance too low. And I would love to be able to do it without the kind of anarchy or whatever. Maybe we do tunnel. Oh, right. But the reason I want to get up here is because I want to just smash this road into that. Granted, it's going to be industry traffic, so maybe that's not the best idea, but it's a fun idea. But I think the most important connection from this industry road is going to be this. Well, no, it is all of it, isn't it? Because, like, they're going to want to transport it down here. Fuck. Oh, guys, this is crazy. I don't understand why this is so hard. I blame you, though. You guys voted. You guys voted for interchange. I could come off further back. I do not vote for interchange. Oh, golly. Okay. Okay, more cooking. More cooking. Here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to kind of like... Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this. No! Don't clearance too low me. Don't do it. That's wrong. You're wrong. I can do it there. Okay, but then I'll just turn snapping off and try to move it as best I can. As far as I can. There. That's fine. Hashtag not my interchange. Oh, brutal. That's when you know you've really screwed up as a cities streamer. As someone streaming cities. Is like when people are saying hashtag not my interchange. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, do that. And then take this. Give me my snapping back, please. Do that, just to make that a little neater. Okay, wonderful. From here, the goal is to basically... Oh. Oh. Okay, lots of ideas. Lots of ideas are happening. But let's start over here first. Start with this. And I basically just kind of want to try to sneak in here somehow while lowering my elevation a reasonable amount. This road is being drawn backwards. Now wait, hold on. I gotta think again. Hurts so much. What did your non-CS2 playing hubby say? Can you do it better, Taco? I don't doubt it, pal. Pal? Sorry. We're getting there. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. This is pretty weavy. Oh no! Oh, that feels like the oh bless your heart kind of thing. Oh, that's pretty... Oh no. No, that's not acceptable. That's not okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. What's that look like? Awful. Dang. I don't know who voted for interchange, but you're poo-poo heads. To be fair, I actually think I voted in my own poll, and I think I voted for interchange. Oh! Oh, whoops. Cheaty. Yeah, Duke, tell me. Oh, okay, hold on. I just want to see what this looks like without... Yeah, like, that's awful. Like, what is that? I think wanting this is not going to happen. The music does slap. I believe the kids would call it a bop. Yeah, it's probably not easy, Duke. Duke, I don't know if you can see me or not. Can you not upload to Imager? Is Imager still a website? Does that thing still exist, or am I boomering again? Gang, I didn't realize it's almost noon. So this might have to be my last advertisement ran. But I really want to make this happen. Like fetch, you know? I want to make fetch happen. Follow my MySpace. Girl. I would. Okay. Shrimp mode activated. Can I just do this? Well, I mean, it's 11. Actually, almost noon, but... Okay, let's turn off snapping. GeoCities. You guys played Neopets, right? Holy, you guys want to do a plus 18% slope? Hell yeah. Portugal, eat my shorts. Awesome. And it doesn't even connect. Crazy. What's a MySpace? Oh no. Nothing. What's a MySpace with you? Shit. That didn't work either. Exactly, Leanne. Leanne gets the reference. She doesn't even go here. Man, what a banger of a movie. Oh, Duke, let's go. All right, chat. You can click on what Duke put in. Oh, it's great. I have to think. I have to think, Duke. I just raspberry laughed. Oh. Okay. All right, Duke, I'm looking. So you want this to go into there. Oh, but then it goes in before the out. And then you want another connection to go from it to, oh, like up here. Yeah. I really would love to try to avoid like connecting to this before that goes around. But I mean, if I leave a shit ton of space, does it really matter? Like, I could even just have it happen way the fuck back here. You can't even use Imager. Oh, God, what a... I'm too lazy to put it on screen, I'm not gonna lie. Sync the road, main road a bit more. Oh my God, the amount of work that would be. Oh, look at how fucky-wucky it is anyways. No, I wonder if I do just give up on not wanting to connect here, you know? Because, like, how easy would that be? It's just like, bink! Just a really simple left turn. If I just got over it, it's a really simple left turn. You know? I cannot be arsed. Yeah. Rob. Does that mean you're going live? That would be wonderful. I did originally want to stream late enough to raid into you. And then when I went live at 7, I was like, oh, fuck. That's probably not going to happen, but that sounds like it could happen. Cool. I'll see you soon then. Have fun. I'm at a traffic light crossing. I know! That's what I kind of want to do with this thing. I think Duke's cooking. I like what he's doing. I just need to decide if I'm going over or under. And if I'm looping or if I'm just doing uggo. I'll go under. Roundabout in the farm area so that the U-turn can go left. Right. We had that conversation over here, didn't we, Shilks? Tacos, I don't know if you're reading this chat, buddy, but apparently you've got some work to do. If you ever need advice, I'm probably not your guy, to be fair. I'm pretty lack fucking luster, but step up, babe. The right road would only connect to the left by passing through the connection to the... Oh, big words. Okay, I'm gonna cook a little again. All this cooking, I'm getting hungry. If I do it like that kind of road, I don't mind the tunnelness so much. But it does mean that I have to redraw everything, which is annoying. I want to get it. Okay. All right, I'm redrawing roads. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, you just go there for now. I can redraw this road fine. And then we take this fella and hope that it still works. No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would that just work nicely? You know? Why would that just go? I cry. Like this if you cry every time. Okay, I think I don't need to go down 5, do I? I can do this. And I basically want kind of... Maybe 5 is the better way to go. And what I'm trying to make happen here is make where this road that's sunken in crosses the other roads to be as, like, perpendicular as possible kind of thing. That makes sense. And then I won't start lifting up to this height until beyond that. Hopefully that will work. You're a bitch. And not even like the cool kind of Alanis Morissette bitch. You're just a bitch. Wow. Oh, you could forget about me. Rass, I'm sad. I think the kids would say Sag. Guys, I'm nailing all these, like, these youngins references today, right? Right? Great. Okay. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. You mute me all you like. Okay. All right. So we've started. That's the ugliest shit I've ever seen. But I can put a million trees over it. Maybe. Right? Okay. And then you'll basically do that. Why are you trying to turn left there? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, good. That's pretty awful as well. I can adjust that. Again, trees are going to save everything. All right, and so that's you turning left. Fine. Yeah, Duke. Yeah. I hate everything. It's funny though, because like we haven't even gotten to the 5th part of the interchange, right? So this theoretically should be a very standard 4-way interchange. Like, I don't know what I have done to fuck this up so much. 4-way interchanges are very common. I don't know how I'm doing this. Yeah. Talking to a brick wall. Sorry, everybody. I hope someone out there at least is having some fun. You are very, very welcome to be having fun, specifically like at my expense. I'm so down with that. Yeah, my goal is to entertain in some fashion. Have weaving traffic, is it? Yeah, I think once again I feel like I've said this a whole bunch, but I think I maybe have figured out what I'm gonna try to do. And it will involve the weaving. So we are going to we're gonna basically do this. We are gonna go above. That's good. Yeah, for sure, Guax. Yeah. I guess that does need to be higher. And basically I want to do this. So why are you invalid shaping me? Ah! Hey, there. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. We will turn this back into this. And then Valid shape was my nickname in high school. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, man. Barutskis. Now... Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Okay, hold on. I didn't even see what that percentage was. I'm not looking. I'm not doing it. Oh! Oh, golly gee. No! Do better! Do better! So funny, it'll go there, but not all the way. Oh. When I rate... Oh, that's so weird, eh? So, like, if I have it down here, it lets me do the swoop-de-boop over it. But as soon as I try to raise this up, it doesn't allow it until I bitch about it, and then it does. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's it. I've cooked. Okay? It's not complete, but look it. That's gonna happen. Awesome. And then from there, I'm gonna swank around, I think. Okay. So from here, I want in there. Okay, that's fine. And then can I come out of here? Okay, great. Yeah. I want this. Yeah! We're schwanking! Okay, we're schwanking, gang. That's a big schwank. I think it's necessary, though. Look it. We did it. Oh, hate that. Okay, we can fix that, though. Duke, no! Womp womp. Music's so good. What the fuck? It has no right being this good. Oh, plus 11. Hold on. There. That's what we'll do. Gonna regret that. Oh! Oh, we did it! Okay, like, what the flying fuck is this? But I actually think it's fine. So, in order for these people to go over here, they have to take this. It'll be 2 lanes. Do this. Meet this traffic. Oh, I am not a city planner. It's true. But the whole thing is that now I can do this. Right? So, like, if we do that... Okay, can we get our 90-degree here? What's going on? What are you overlapping with? Stop it. That's fine. So then, where does that allow these people to get to and from? Oh man, do you see how small... Thanks, Squawks. That's very kind. Stop it. Get some help. What do you mean? So... what does that allow these guys to do? They could come here, and they could turn left, and that would allow them to go backwards onto that. Fine. They could turn right, and that would allow them to go straight onto that. So that basically just allows them access to this road. Oh, in both directions, which is good. And then we just need to also get them access to this road. Okay. Is that crazy? Fuck, I really want it to be here, though. Because, like, wouldn't it be so cool if we could just do this and just have that smack into there and then have this be a 2-lane road up here and have it work? Like, I really love that idea, and I really want that idea to happen. Oh, but I can't because that's a highway. Oh, but I can make it not a highway. That's fine. Let's do that. Right? Just a number that smells like a crayon. take off all of these. Like, we're not going to actually have traffic lights and shit. Right? That's what I want. Guys, this has to happen. I'm so determined. Like, look at that. It's just so sexy. Straight masterpiece. That's from a song. I'm not, you know, just saying weird shit like that, I guess. Why don't I then... One Direction arch. Okay, new plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. Is there any reason not to just continue this? And do that? Oh, wait, does that count as an elevated road? Can I even do that? No, it's true, I don't. Absolutely. I'm the most normal guy. The most normal guy. No, I can't do that. I could force it with anarchy, I guess. I do kind of love that. Oh, wait. It was blue there for a second. Where was the blue? Oh. I could do that. And then that would mean that this thing wouldn't be so crazy, because I would switch it just to be here. When I read your name, Tacos, like with guac tagging you, it doesn't capitalize the letters, right? So I am reading that as like Los Tacos Great. Which I guess kind of sounds like I actually speak fluent Spanish. Los Tacos Great. Kind of fun. No! Seville! Seville, no! Don't call me out like that, no! It's getting better. It's getting better. No! Oh, golly! It's fine! Right? Because I just need to do that. We are so almost there. Absolutely. Man, that clearance is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Birmingham. I'm actually having fun, though, which is pretty cool. Imagine having fun playing a video game. That's kind of crazy to think of, eh? Oh. There. Hell yeah. It's a pretty hairpin turn, but it's fine. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting there. This is fucking batshit is what it is. So now these fellas. Get this to a reasonable level. Can't you guys just smoosh into him? Can you just do that for me? Like, what's your problem? You're doing great, honey. Oh, no. Does this need to also be a cheeky non-highway? I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think the game likes this. Because this is an elevated road, technically. I feel like I can hear the honey as well. Like, oh, you're doing great, honey. Spent my fair amount of time in a gay bar. I can hear it. I can smell it. I'm gonna get this. I'm so close. Oh. You guys see that? I too am an elevated road. Oh. Guys, I have not turned on, autosave. Correct that, like, yesterday. Okay, so, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's save real quick. This disaster deserves its own save, and it is coincidentally save 13. So let's talk about this for a second. Let's taco about this for a second. Wow, what an original joke. So these fellas can now come here and turn right, and that will get them up there. They can also keep going straight and then turn left, which gets them going back that way. So same thing. That road is covered. Getting onto it. I haven't gotten off of it yet. Enjoy, Seville. This highway can get off and go onto the industry. So I need to be able to get from industry road to the horizontal, and I need to get from vertical road to the industry now. And with a bunch of lane maths. Did I? Are you going to do a much better interchange now? Oh, don't you know, bud? Right, because now this guy... Now, I don't want them to be able to turn left. Wait, how are these guys currently... Oh, it's that. I could basically eliminate this because of this if I do let them turn left, but I'm not going to let them. Yeah! Seville, honestly, like, even before I kind of did the content thing, it's really helpful for me. I often find I will kind of have a vague idea of like what I want to happen in a city, and then I'll kind of start working on it, but then I'll just get distracted. Whoever would get distracted with a video game, right? And then that lets you kind of forget what's going on or forget what you were wanting to do, all of that. So I find having the lame MS Paint city plan is helpful even just for that, and I think like that's enough for it to be considered helpful, right? It's good stuff. Okay. All right. A little bit more cooking. We're gonna over-engineer the ever-loving shit out of some things, gang. So I need this just to be a one-lane road. Go there. And I need you to not be permitted to turn left. Hey. No, just this one. This one up here. Yeah. And I need you to not be permitted to turn right, please. Great. Awesome. Now, you can turn right. Oh, I could kind of do the same thing, and I could do a little whoosh ramp. Is that over engineering? Probably, I guess, but why not? And then have you not permitted to turn right and have you only go straight. Okay, cool. So then you go through and you can only turn left, and that makes sense. You folks, do I want you to be permitted to turn left here? No, because that's the whole point of this. Oh, no, it's not. So yes, I do want them to be able to turn left here and carry on their wayward son. Great. Now, I just want to make sure that this cannot go there, which I think I've just done. I also want to make sure this cannot go there. I'm going to ask my husband, Guac. I'm going to say, what would you say if I told you I want you, in brackets, a hot man, to whoosh my ramp? I have texted my husband exactly those words. See what he sent back. Yeah, I'll get rid of the zebra stripes and all of the interchange stuff. Like all of the, you know. Yeah. Promise they will be gone. Pinky swear. I'm just kind of figuring out turning and stuff right meow. So here, do I want these guys to be able to turn left? Because that would mean that they could take this ramp, turn left here, and then go there. No, because that negates that purpose. So no left turn here. Good. Hi, Daddy Argy. How many O's do you want in the whoosh? I suspect the Gunt will not be so clever. I suspect he will send me back a ... and then say, go touch grass. You dumb hoe. Because he calls me things like dumb hoe all the time, right? Honestly, I'll probably just change these to highways. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so what next? What have we accomplished here? Oh god, it hurts my brain so much. So you can get there now. So now let's focus on getting these guys able to go across here. Hopefully, that should be pretty straightforward. Does he? Taco, we're gonna need to talk, buddy. To have some words with you. For instance, do you watch a lot of Canadians playing CS2, no Americans? Are we overrepresented? I don't know. I mean, I know there are a good few of us. Obviously, there's myself. There's Moose. There's Pyro. Does he still... He's still around? I hope he is. Jedi. I know that the other Moose, I always think he's Canadian, but he's American. Manish Moose. I love him lots. I love him because he does Cities and Civ, and that's my bag, baby. Cities and Civ. I don't know, Sebel. I don't know what's up with that. All right, having these guys... What you mean, Gunt? That's my husband. That's his real name. Government name. Mama did him dirty. And do this. I am gonna actually have them join like way up here. We're gonna make this a very long off ramp. Gunther. He does get called Gunther a lot. Okay. That's fine. Ugly, but fine. Nice, Duke. Is your cousin going to be like living in Canada? It's a pretty place. Yeah, cool. Welcome. Bienvenue. Bienvenue to cousin. I don't speak French. Waiting on permanent residency? Sure, yeah. Cool, well, welcome. Welcome to her. Maybe, Sebel. We do say funny things like, a boot? Well, how about that? Do I just schwank this around? I just have so many loops that I want to do. Oh, wait. Can I get this to get into that anyhow? Oh, guys, it hurts. It hurts my little brain. I'm starting to like Shilka's idea of putting a roundabout up here and just letting the U-turn deal with everything. Because I think I could literally be done if I did that. But that poor U-turn would be handling so much. But like, look at this fucking interchange. Guys, this is the ugliest thing I've ever done. of Green Gables. That was like some of my first books ever reading. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Anne of Green Gables and Heidi. Although I think Heidi is Dutch? Somewhere over there. Yeah, I read those books growing up. Well, Anne of Green Gables, and then what's the other one that's really similar? Yeah, Pea Island's beautiful. I do tell people, like, sometimes I'll get asked, you know, I'm going to Canada, where do I visit? As though our country isn't thousands of kilometers wide, right? But if you want, like, beauty, land beauty, out east or out west, and there are different types of beauty. Out west, of course, is the Rocky Mountains, and they're stunning, and they're mountains and stuff, but out east, is the Maritimes, and you're gonna get the best seafood there if you're a seafood enjoyer. And it's just, God, they're so pretty. Holy shit. They're so pretty. You do, Daddy Argaroth, except for when you've been cooking the same interchange for how long, chat? Hour? 2 hours? And then you give up. And I can show you, exactly what that means. Oh, God. It's not Greenland that we have the whiskey battles with, is it? Or is it just an island near Greenland? You guys remember that? I was always taught that there's this one island that Canadians and I thought it might be Denmark, like, we quote fight over it, over owning it or whatever you want to call it, by like going there and placing a bottle of whiskey. Hans Island? Hans Island? Okay, cool. I'm not making it up. Let me Google Hans Island. Split between Nunavut and the Danish Rigsdal. I'm so sorry. Oh, autonomous territory of Greenland. Oh, okay. It is with Denmark. Yeah. Hold on. Does the Wikipedia talk about what I'm talking? Oh, yeah. History and disputed sovereignty. Can't say that fucking word. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's all just real stuff. All right. That's annoying. I will read about that more later, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, trying to bring like some levity to the situation. So, oh, Whiskey War. Oh my God, Guacamole, you're incredible. Oh, be with me forever. Okay, so the link that Guac's dropped is a really good one. My other favorite wiki link to drop is the Great Maple Syrup Heist Quebec wiki. Yeah. This is another really fun wiki article if you want like funny things that happen in Canada, because there's always the jokes about like, oh, Canada isn't real. We did have a Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist in Quebec, and it's like a thing that you learn about. It's good times. It's good times. We are real, I promise. If our asshole geese aren't proof enough, then... All right, so Daddy Argaroth, here's my one thing I will teach you about interchanges, all right? And how we lay out these roads. So the road that I want you to focus on is this road that's going kind of like horizontally right now, Poplar Street. All right? So I have done this poorly because think about this traffic coming from the right-hand side. So it's the opposite driving on the road to England. So think about it driving that way. And what's going to happen is it's going to have cars join its traffic before. So they're going to have to like merge and figure shit out. And even if I add a third lane to make the lane numbers kind of add up nicely, they're still going to have to weave because these guys that were here are going to have to get into a more left lane to allow people to come into the rightmost lane who are going to exit at that exit there. So when you're making an interchange, if possible, you always want the exit to happen first. So now reset everything that I've said and consider instead how these guys will have a nice exit they're ready and they're in the lane, and we'll get the correct number of lanes later. And so then all of that traffic is gone to allow this traffic to be nice and free and sparse, so that this traffic coming in is able to merge more smoothly. So you always want the exit to happen before the merge, before the on-zit. And I have not done that. So it'll be great. It's fine. Everything's fine. The two countries maintained a sense of humor in the dispute. Peter Person stated, when Danish military go there, they leave a bottle of schnapps. That's it. And when the Canadian military forces come, they leave a bottle of Canadian Club. That is our whiskey. Sign saying, welcome to Canada. That's cute. I like that. Thought it was a fake documentary because you didn't believe it was real. It was real. It was real. Peter Person, isn't that Spider-Man? My hubby has a nice exit. Pics are, it didn't happen. I've just asked for pictures of Guacamole's butt, and I don't need that. Don't need it. It was a joke. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Guys, what the fuck is this interchange? What is this? I hate this so much. I hate it, but I just don't know how it could be better. Burner, are you young? I think maybe you might have a better time in streams with people your own age. I'm like a 60-year-old man, and I'm not digging any of it. Fuck, I just want to redo it all. I wonder if I don't know, Argy. I think it depends. That is a huge meme, is just one more lane, bro, because you'll see people building like, you know, this. Ah! It's a classic, especially in CS1, in the first game, very, very classic kind of new player thing is to think that more roads is better. It doesn't always solve the problem. It's much more often that actually building it does simulate life. Art imitates life. Where if you actually provide the infrastructure, then it's much better of a solution. Yeah, Argy, yeah. I'm just wondering, so I'm having a think, okay? I'm having a think of if there's any way I can just take this, the top lane that's meant for industry, and I just basically take it, split it, have it come around the entire interchange, and I do just smack it into a roundabout. Like, I wonder if Shoko's onto it. I wonder if that's the solution. But it's also industry traffic, and shouldn't industry traffic be the higher amount of traffic? Isn't that how that should work? So I don't want to shove that into a roundabout. Fuck. Like, I really hate the interchange. I really, really, like, there's nothing that looks like this. And if I were to show this, consider a TikTok on the City Skylines channel that shows this. Like, ripped to shreds, I would be. I just need it to be acceptable. I don't need it to be perfect, but I need it to be acceptable. Oh my fucking god, Guax. Hi, Sue! Good morning. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Let me do it. Let me do it, game. All right, this one I'm gonna have to anarchy. That's fine. Okay, guys, don't look. Don't look. Okay, don't look. Thanks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of it all. I'm gonna get rid of all of it. I hate it so much. Don't do this to me. No, it would become bad famous. It would become bad famous. I don't even like this. This connection is still the one that's pissing me off. I don't know how to make it better. Just go underground. Hi, Johnny. Hello, good day. Can you fix my interchange? Hey, welcome to the channel. Can you just make me suck less? That would be really swell. I'm gonna get it. Okay, let's turn these back to highways. Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm especially sorry to Duke, who did the hard work of like trying to draw a solution. Wait. Where's my cheat? Dutch intersections. I've been hearing lots of different like countries of like, this is crazy. We have these crazy interchanges here. Not that you sound like that. Are you, Duke? Okay, that's good. That is the goal overall. That is the goal overall. Are you actually? Okay, well, what is my problem with this? Like, why am I? It's so funny. It should, right now, it should just be a four-way interchange. Like, I don't know why I'm having so much problem with it. This is fine. This part here, yes, is a little weird, but like I can handle it, right? It's not egregious as fancy people would say. But hi JBMF. Hey pal. Well, water we have here. I think I'm just gonna go underground. I think I'm gonna cheat. Right? I think that's the solution. Very famous for a monstrosity of a road system. Oh yeah, the magic roundabout. Yeah, isn't that in Swindon? Not asparagus. The magic roundabout is famous in City Skylines circles. Daddy Argaroth. Oh, Johnny, how do I do that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get, if this is a dick pic, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, look at that. It's not. Thanks. JBMF, thank you for your 48th month. It's very kind. Very, very kind. I hope you are well. Oh, look at my bot. Wait, where is that command on my bot? That's crazy. I thought I turned off everything. Okay. So yeah, that's like a 3 clover. Cool. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We're just gonna make this thing big. Fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you guys good? Juno good? Hey, cool. No, he didn't, Guax. He doesn't love me. Can we start that rumor? Yeah, do you want to truck along in my interchange of death and despair? Okay, minus 11, not too bad. That's not too bad of a slope. All right, we will keep it going along. Oh, okay. And then, so the question is, do I do like the cloverleaf thing underground, or do I just kind of like, whoop? I think I go cloverleaf with it. Rumors need to be believable somewhat of my husband not loving me, yeah. We need to send him some other floating thumbs for a war. That's funny. Anybody who's not familiar, my spouse only shows up on stream as his thumb. He doesn't show his face. Because it's just too hot, you know? It's just too hot for radio. Can you see how much this is fucking my brain? Feed him out the wires! Nice, Guax. Too hot for radio. That's him. That's Dr. Grunt 81. This almost sounds like the Mars Volta. Anybody listen to the Mars Volta? I fucking love that band. Holy shit. Okay, that is how that's gonna go. All right, we can decorate those, hide them with trees. It's fine. Let's do this. Okay, we'll try to get all of our lanes happening. Do this. Do that. I guess. And then that will also need to be 2 lanes. I could, yeah, we can adjust that. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting with Anarchy or whatever, but how are the Red Wings doing? The only thing I really know about hockey this year is that everybody is reminding me how much the Leafs are sucking ass. I haven't really been great. I haven't watched it. But pop through the conference, hell yeah. All right, Detroit. You get it, girl. Oop. Is that okay? That's fine. I'll hide it with a bush. Yeah, the Leafs were pretty damn good last year. It changed because that's what we do. We just suck. we just suck. Welcome to being a Leafs fan. Don't buy the t-shirt because they're too expensive. What the fuck? This band is incredible. This is so Mars Volta coded. Mandroid Echo Star. All right. All right. Okay, I would really love this to look less dog shit. Or not, you know, whatever. Oh, guys, I'm getting angry. Anybody else getting angry? Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, so I was born angry. Okay, so we have the four lanes, the 4 directions can all go somewhere. They're all done. So that's incredible. Let's save because I don't have autosave on like an asshole. So now can we talk about this? Can we talk about what happens if I take this and just connect it down here in a roundabout? No, I don't want to do that because of industry traffic, right? Oh, Warner! We haven't won since 1967. Is that right? Yeah. So what's that? Oh, is that from... Oh, hey, Guax. He has texted me back. Oh, and he's texting more. Okay, he says, oh my, does it have to just be your ramp? And then he says, P.S. listen to Sugar Ray, because I want to listen to Sugar Ray today. I'll do that while I work. So what can we do with this road? He's pretty great. He is pretty awesome. Don't tell him I said that, though. I've got a reputation to maintain. What's going on here? Yeah. This is what happens when you start fucking with anarchy type stuff. Yeah. I believe it. Hey. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so... question becomes, can I come from, like, over here? Can we... I just basically want to get through... Oh. That's fine. I can tidy that up. I don't answer that question anymore, Jay. Have you guys been getting any of the crazy cold? We've had some really nice, like, minus 40-degree weather. That's been fabulous. No way. That's good. All right, let's turn snapping off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can squeeze under that. I will have to go over it if I want to. Which would be very high, I think. Yeah, like that's pretty crazy. I don't think that's acceptable. Okay, so... yeah. We don't hit minus 40 too often. I always tell folks that, like, plus 30 and minus 30 are both fairly common for us. And they both suck. Plus 35 and minus 40 are, like, our two extremes that you do see, but they're not common. And the minus 40 is usually a wind chill. I don't think that makes it any better, but it, you know, you hear like it's minus 35 out, but minus 40 with the wind chill. So whatever the fuck that means. All I know is that it means that my nose hairs freeze when I walk outside. And that's not pleasant. So this one, I actually will just have smash into this. That's fine. That's done and dusted. Done and dusted. So all I am doing, gang, is I'm gonna try this roundabout theory. Trying to keep that as level as possible. They are long. You've seen them. Okay, so now these guys can get to the roundabout that will be up here. Wonderful. I probably should make that 2-lane and then make that 3-lane. Lord love a duck. Do you guys know that the 401 in Toronto is like, how many lanes wide is it? 16? Got the record for being like the widest highway in, I don't think it's the world. I think it might be North America. Maybe it is the world. Who knows? It's lots. It's like 4 and 4 and 4 and 4, which is 16. You're welcome. I did the math for you. So now I want to get from here up to there. I think. Can I really not squeeze through there? Really? What if I really want to, though? Damn. To braid my nose hairs. Oh. Poor little nose hair. A couple minutes. Oh, gang, I just want to get this last thing. Taco's asked. Oh. I mean, if Taco asked, then you know there's something suspicious behind it. Where? It wasn't me. Caught her in the corner. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Alright, so that needs to be like that. What percentage are you? Show me the percents. 6? Ooh, 6 is acceptable. 6, 7. That's right, I said it. I said it. I'm not afraid. Bruh. Hi, Romaine. Are you just impressed that I'm cool with the kids? Right? Right? I'm hip-hop happening. Ooh. I kind of want to anarchy that. Oh, no. You know what I can do, though? Is I can delete this, and I can redraw that where it needs to be, I think. Guys, we're so close. Get your O faces ready. We are so close. They can stay on the highway going straight. No, Sunny, here, I'll show you in 2 seconds. Let me finish what I'm doing, but I'll show you why it's kind of fucky like this. I promise there is a reason. Hold on. So this is a double decker. Isn't that crazy? Don't even know why 6 is afraid of 7. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even think about having the 6 afraid of 7 joke be part of the 6-7 meme. Oh, I'm so excited to see my nephews the next time. Because you bet I'm busting that out. Okay, look at guys, we're edging the interchange. We're so close. Oh yeah. Okay, that does look ugly. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, less fine. We'll get it. Don't worry, guys. No stress. I can smell the stress. I think that's just my armpits. Oh, okay. Okay. That's all fine. Okay, so then if I just chuck a roundabout down here, now the question is, do I put it here or do I put it here? And like, you know, have roads coming on and off of it. I think I put it down here, right? Because then they can all come out of this. Yeah, no, it's not on the highway. Oh, Johnny, we've been at this for like, like 2 or 3 hours now, and this is the only way. This is the only way. This is the only way. And it's not on the highway, it's down here. It's down here. Bro just wishes they were 60 going on 70. Yeah. Yeah, excellent. And then the farmers can come onto this down yonder. Right? Okay, done. That is how industry traffic will get places. It's not pretty. Why don't we just do this? I know that's not perfect lane maths, but it's better than nothing. Hey, Michael. Hi. Okay. Oh no, Duke. What have you got? Duke, I just finished it. Oh, Duke, this is crazy looking. It kind of looks like a turbo. Actually, I think this is worth showing. Hold on. That does look kind of turbo-y. Duke, that's wild. Oh, and you've done the... Oh, why is that so nice? It is very spaghetti. It is very spaghetti. And you did this in CS1. Okay. I'm keeping this. And I might make some adjustments. I don't know if I can do it right now. I do... Okay, hold on. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to check if the work that I need to do... We could just make this a complete City Skylines day. But like, man, I got... you know? But I really like that. But like, look how much of my interchange I would have to adjust. Fun. Listen, you guys, I know this is like, oh wait, there we go. And then I can like do this. I can do this. Oh. So that is currently how that's laid out in comparison to mine. I would have to change so much. It is a big, it is. What do we think? Did you have to use Anarchy to do that, Duke? I like it. It's cool. It's way better. It's like a turbo, basically. There's like one little clover leaf in there, but man, how do people just do interchanges? I think some of the parts because the nodes. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look at this. Speaking of nodes being weird. Yeah, there is a certain like je ne sais quoi to this, isn't there? I don't hate this. I do think it's inefficient because of having to use the roundabout, but I'm also really curious how well that is or is not going to work. And so that may end up being my excuse to keep it. If I'm being perfectly transparent with you, that may be what happens. Holy shit. I really should bring that down to 1 lane. So, should let it run. True. We haven't but we can't unpause the game. We're not ever unpausing this game ever. Kept getting. All right. I'm going to do this. YouTube, if you want to see us never unpause this game ever, come over and say hi at twitch.tv/toadiezzz. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I think you're awesome.